Sure. Copy that.
Hello?
Wow. Hello?
Hello.
God. Hang on. I gotta cover my dog's butt 'cause she got hella gas.
uh,
God.
my dog farted on me yesterday too.
Phew. Jesus.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I was just at a Shadow Streak live stream.
sweet. He,
Yeah.
he fucking banned me. I have no idea why. He just, I don't know, like one day, because I used to be in a server, and like one day I just like didn't log on for like a week, and then I came
Yeah.
back, and apparently I missed something because like I tried to find the server and I couldn't, and I was like, the fuck? So apparently I was banned, and I don't even like know why. And then I went to a server, just like whatever, or a stream, and then he banned me from his Twitch. So I was like, all right, well, fuck, that's fine.
Haku is pissed.
He is, boy. Going,
Don't piss off the tree dog.
don't bitch him off. Go kill. Okay, I gotta sketch the bottom panel. Oh my god, Coco, you literally just laid down on the bed.
Alfarius asks, do you mind if I jump into the VC?
Go ahead. Anyone is fucking welcome. Hang on, I gotta fucking let my dog out. What are you doing? You're just gonna come crying back anyway. Go on.
Hello?
What am I? Oh my god! I'm in the chat.
Yep,
Oh,
you're in the chat.
oh, I just wanted to say. Oh, Teacup, can you hear?
Hang on. There she is.
Walked out like she's not gonna come back 2 minutes later.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, I got up to let my dog out, and cause she was in my room.
Oh,
She's and
you're
she'll just come back in like 2 seconds and start crying at my door. I'm just like, that's okay.
I know that feel.
Get that foot. Get that foot. Alright, am I seriously? Oh, Jesus Christ.
So what are you planning on? What you making?
Well, I was gonna work on Word of Light a little bit, but I've gotta go look up a fucking reference, cause I'm just useless. Okay, let's see.
Hey, references are important, okay? You know.
Yeah,
Very true.
gotta use it, bruh. Screenshot. Oh, hang on. Let's see here. I need a flying pose.
Fucking flying, Paul.
I
I'm
believe I
flying.
could fly.
I'm flying. boy.
I believe I could fly.
Woo.
Oh,
Uh,
also, I I don't follow your World of Light. Is it World of Light? No, the Sims spin-off
yeah.
thing very much. What's the name of the Aku OC kind of person?
Okami.
Okami. Okay. 'Cause I was looking at that. I was looking at that image thing, and it was really really cute. I'm not even lying. It's very
But he speaks like fucking using kanji and shit. Well, you ain't got time for that. But I didn't have any
Ain't
room to.
nobody got time for that.
I know, but I didn't have any room to put the translations. So I was like, whatever.
yeah. It it gets the point across.
I'm still not. I'm still not good with Japanese. I'm still learning.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
complicated.
can only really read like the first like 100 kanji and the kanas, of course, but don't even ask me to be reading like fucking 12th or 11th grade kanjis cuz it's not going to fucking happen.
Like a full sentence.
Yeah, like you're going to have to write it in kana and even then I'm just going to be like,
May away. I think I know this. So yeah. So what was it? Garlet, Starlet.
yeah.
Um. So so what what was up with that? What would you like? Is it was it like them in a house or something, or was it like a big house kind of
What do you mean?
situation? Well, because like I said, I don't follow your Sins of the Father stuff very much, but this seems like a kind of like a spin-off kind of thing on top of it. And I was just curious if it was like an
Oh,
additional, different
there's
people kind of.
so in the comic there's like the main story which is the present day, but then there's also like little flashback scenes of how the parents met. So the audience ends up getting the knowledge that the characters kind of want. So the further you get, the more you come to understand like this is actually kind of fucked up. It would be like I don't even have a fucking comparison because I don't know if it's been done before. um, but it's basically it should have the vibe of being like the grim tales of a show that nobody has ever seen, and we just kind of get like little like YouTube clips of. So it's like this is the aftermath of a cartoon that had a big fandom. It was big, like Voltron-esque, like Avatar-esque fucking thing. But the bad guy ended up winning, and it follows that kind of. But um, it's just I don't know. It's hard to explain without getting into like spoiler territory.
Oh, okay. Because like I haven't been on DA in a long time, so I haven't
Oh,
seen
I
any
haven't
like.
posted any fucking thing there, so
Oh, wait, is there?
So, T, are you technically saying this is like Grim Tales with a different plot?
uh mildly in a way sort of. Like I didn't mean for it to be like that, but I reread Grim Tales the other day and I was just like, excuse me, what the fuck? Because there are a couple of parallels that I didn't realize. I mean, like in a good way, like taking kind
Yeah.
of the themes and the point of the story, but doing it, in a way that isn't like I don't even have a word
Whatever
for it. Yeah,
Weedman did.
Yeah,
whatever that is.
that's
But
that's like totally fine.
yeah, but and without the sibling incest and all of that wonderful stuff. But there's like, Hanabi is like this story's Mimi. She's like the constant favorite of the fans, and she just kind of a meme character, really. And
Oh yeah.
Kana is like the powerless, jealous sibling, like Grim Jr. and shit, and just like whatever. But it's a little different because of obviously it's not really um, based on a show that exists. It's just kind of there, but it is sort of like in an alternate world where that show does exist. This it's that uh, kind of yeah, but it's just kind of it's kind of taking Grim Tales and being like, okay, but what if this was actually canon to some story out there? And it's just like, yeah. It's not quite as bad because, of course, it doesn't take place in hell. It takes place in the world, but, you know.
You know, when I was like, I completely understand that. When I was trying to rewrite one of my stories, there was like a lot of parallels that I found to like Sugar Bits.
Oh man. I haven't actually ever read Sugar Bits. I've seen like a couple pages of it, but he hasn't updated it in so long that I just like, what? Like, I have no idea.
I think that maybe if there was more focus on one part of the story and one part of the lore, maybe things would go a little better. So that's what I'm kind of trying to work out in one of my own stories.
Yeah.
It's just like I've got so many freaking things to write. I'm just sort of overwhelmed, and then work is bullshit.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Oh, no. Like, yeah, I actually haven't read Grim Tales in like a really long time. But like, it kind of felt like it felt a little Grim Tale-ish, but not like as rip-offish as you like if you're worried about that because it
Oh, it's gonna be completely different. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like,
what
it's
I'm
just
trying to
like,
say is that
fuck.
I understand where you're coming from, but it doesn't feel rip-off
Yeah.
to give you an extra
Hell,
kind
honestly,
of.
it's more of a ripoff of Kevin's stories and shit. Like Suteki done it and fucking map and shit. You know how it go. It go like that, boy. I mean, I can't
Goes
not
indeed.
do that. Boop 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 boo. Princess Morbug sucks to draw sometimes.
All right, so yeah, so I think my other question was that so I kind of got like the idea of like the family that you draw a lot of,
Yeah,
but I don't quite understand like the other characters surrounding.
that's
Is
because
there like a lot of them?
there aren't that many so far. Um, Mostly because that's spoilers. But
Ah,
um,
sure.
yeah, basically. That skirt is fucked up. Da da da. Like, I only recently solidified their designs, though. Like, for a
Really?
very
I
long
thought
time, I had no idea how I was going to end up drawing them, so I was just like, whatever.
oh, because it's because for some odd reason I feel like I've seen them for so long that it feels like you've had them solidified. Like,
Yeah, because I've been trying to draw them for ages. Jesus. Okay, how? Let's get out of another princess ref, because I can't fucking. Ah. So, is anybody in quarantine right now?
I was forced outside.
Hmm,
I barely
uh,
leave my house.
yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not too
Well,
worried, but I still have to make sure I wash my hands.
Yeah, of course.
um, I mean, you should have already been watching it, but it is more important now.
Yep.
Of course, the only reference of this pose is without her normal clothes. Oh my god. Ba 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 ba. Why are you
Oh gosh, all
so
these
hard
folders.
to draw? What?
Oh gosh, I'm just remembering that I have to reorganize my picture folders, and I haven't because I had to
Whoops.
switch to a new computer for I had to switch to a new computer, or after I switched to a new computer, I haven't reorganized my new pictures, so I just have like this mass of just new pictures I've been saving, just floating in the void. And oh god, I don't want to deal with that.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, totally can relate. But instead of being like on the computer, it's just a bunch of freaking flashcards and shit everywhere.
Oh no, oh
My
no, that's
life
even
is
worse.
a my life is a paper-filled nightmare. I have a literal file folder drawer inside of my room on top of my TV, just like
Chillin'.
chock full of the shit.
I remember when I used to have just a whole bunch of flash drives was filled up with images and music and
That's how
videos.
I
Like,
work.
oh
Unironically,
god,
like,
like but I got like externals. I'm like, oh, I but so much. But now I have become complacent, and now I am haunted by my endless new folder. Oh yeah, I had a question for more or less anyone actually. Has anyone been watching The Owl House?
I want to because that like that one lady looks like Ryoko from like
Oh yeah,
Tenchi Muyo, and that really gets me going. But I really just haven't had a
welcome
chance.
back, Coco.
oh yeah. It's pretty
I I've only
old.
seen bits of it.
How is it?
It's good. It's good. There's a couple of kind of like episodes, but they're not bad. They're just kind of like could have been better. But the as you said, the Ryoko looking bitch, or I mean witch. She's not a bitch. She's actually really good. Like every episode she's in, she is the all like every like even like the episode she's the best part of every episode she's in. She's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's just like one of those things I've been sleeping on because like maybe just like one of the things that I've just been running into with like magic rules because anytime I've like dealt with like a show with magic rules, sometime or another it just sort of annoys me and I just up and just leave the show.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't blame you. It's
I guess
well,
it's just like me being terrible at writing it myself and I just go like, look, if I can't write it right, I just need to figure out some fucking other thing how to explain this shit.
I just need to actually put. I have so many fucking actually take from my notes and put into fucking like words. Fucking into words.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, Outhouse is really good. Um, uh, the witch, very good character. And since I am in with people who are, I am assuming, are of teacup persuasion, um, the the LL potential is max.
I see.
Well, okay, maybe not that, but I don't know. It has potential for if Lou's ever got like aged up in an age up fix. I think it could be pretty good.
Sweat copy. If what is her damn name? Um, oh shit, what is her name? If Ida, is that how you say it, Ida?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If Ida was a dude, I'd probably ship it. But I ain't about that LL, so
it. I don't know. It.
Wait, is Ada the witch?
yeah.
Yeah, Ida is the witch, and Luz is
Like if instead of like Ryoko or something, she was like I don't know, God, who is a fucking bishy, like Shishomaru or something. I don't know.
oh my gosh.
So if she was a guy, then you'd totally ship it.
Yeah, I'd probably watch it too.
No, I just watch it for her. She'd be like, I did want to watch it for her, but just like dealing with so many shows with magic rules just sort of burned me out, and I was just like, I'm just not gonna deal with it for a while.
Yeah, dealing with so many shows with fucking what is the
Like it's
trend?
not
It's
so
like
much like, yeah, it's like not so much the rules. It's like when they decide to break their own rules in like the worst way possible.
or it's like just like I guess it's like a Western fantasy setting like Star Versus and Rapunzel and like I'm sure those are all like fantastic shows, but I just like don't I don't know. I
Yeah, I
just
Yeah, Star
haven't.
Versus had like a couple of hang-ups and shipping wars holding it back.
I feel like Owl House is a lot more chiller, at least on the fandom side, because it's not like it doesn't quite have inbuilt like shipping wars in it,
yeah.
and it while it does have a little bit of the speculation of say like um Gravity
Shmuel.
Falls had,
Schmo.
like the hmm?
It's,
Oh,
I'm glad that everybody knows how to read my name. It's great to hear.
Hey,
Schmoodo.
yo,
welcome back.
Oh shit, I gotta shut my door. Give me one sec.
shut the front door.
What are you doing to? What are you doing? Booting, tooting and booting, right behind my chair. Boo 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 boo. Beep 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 beep. Ah, boo 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 boo. Beep 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 boo boo. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so it's a lot more chiller on the whole. Um, it doesn't quite.
I get what you mean.
But yeah,
Eventually,
this
I'm
one
sure shipping will come into the fandom and just destroy it like it always does, but in the meantime,
in the meantime,
It has
it's really nice and chill.
like it has to really like blow up everything in order for me to feel like it's like shipping destroyed it. Or maybe I'm just that fucking old and jaded about it. I just don't really care. I don't know. Just so accepting. I'm just like,
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say, but yeah, another reason that I've been really in is that I haven't actually been watching a lot of Western animation recently. Like the only other thing I've been watching is like no, Over the Garden Wall was
old.
way later. Old. Infinity Train. That was the other thing I watched recently. That was not anime.
Another
So
Another fantastic thing that I haven't seen.
I
Jesus. I haven't seen shit, honestly. Like, anytime I sit down and watch something, it's usually anime, or Steven Universe, and that's pretty much all that I watch. Um, I don't know. Damn, where did the sketch go for the last panel? What the fuck? I
I
mean, did
actually
I?
really wanted to get into Steven Universe a while back because I'm a big Adventure Time fan,
Hmm.
and Steven Universe was like the next like tangentially related thing. But that was like during a time where I didn't have access to good internet, so I could
Mm.
only really grab Adventure Time at any given time, and I didn't want to bother with anything else. So it was just a long period of time of just Adventure Time and anime.
Yeah, I
Shit.
just downloaded it because like I could never catch the show, so I just downloaded the episodes.
Oh yeah, Madridista again. I just go on there like whenever something is supposed to be out, and I just pop onto fucking what is it? I guess Mega Upload and just watch them there.
Yeah, it's usually Mega Upload. But like I totally get like some people not really getting into Steven Universe because usually most of my friends that I asked that didn't really get into it was like
They're like, that's SJW
because
Tumblr
like
shit. That's like fucking trash.
oh no no it wasn't even like it wasn't even that shit. They could take that shit and they're like gun toting like psychopaths that just love fucking do whatever they want. They just didn't like the
Same.
singing so fucking often. They did.
Ah,
Yeah, it was usually just like the singing that just sort of like turned them down from like always
Jesus.
doing it.
Fucking
They don't
weak.
really like. Yeah, it's just like the singing all the time. They didn't really care for that in the show.
The music's dope.
yeah.
I
It's
don't
like
like how
it,
it's so transparently ripping off so many other better media that I like name in just about every episode that they do. There's a lot of
Well,
Dragon Ball
that's because
ripping
I.
off in there, but like,
Dude, the
my
last
opinion.
episode, oh my god, it's actually, god damn, bro. Shit. Oh,
And
DBZ
and the fact
refs.
and the fact that they cannot keep the characters on model, I feel just kills it for me. Which is
Yeah.
one of the reasons I
The
didn't like
on model
Dragon
thing
Super
doesn't
because
really
of the
worry
animation
me.
there was horrible.
Mm. Yeah,
Eh,
it's kind of annoying.
yeah, I don't like. I guess the on model stuff just never really bothered me. It was like more of like how, how certain things just wouldn't go the way, like just wouldn't progress, and then other times like crazy shit happens. I don't know.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is my sketch for the last panel? I
would
don't
it be like
know.
you like check your recent images maybe? If that
Eh.
helps.
No, because I do everything in this program, so everything is open. That's okay.
Ah,
That is
So, if,
okay.
so I think I almost got banned from a server for playing an anime game just a minute.
What?
Ah, nice.
What?
The only
Quote.
time I ever hear like getting banned from something like that is like, was it illegal? Was like they didn't want anyone streaming or anything?
Well, the exact quote was, "I just noticed Shimono was playing an anime game. Someone get that nigga."
Uh,
Oh yeah,
well,
that's like this one like Discord like that does like most of this like Warhammer 40k and D&D stuff, and they just don't like they don't like anime people. They don't like weeaboos. They don't like furries,
It's like
and they
nerds
just
and
like they'll
nerds.
fully take you out if they see you like. As soon as they see you like with an anime profile, you're like,
You fucking gone, bruh.
well,
Although this was the same server that was going to ban everyone with anime icons, but
Oh my god. This is fucking
no,
stupid.
like full Thanos snap. You would have been gone, fucker.
no, the quote was that
What is my-
yours is from DBZ and not Moe shit, so you get a pass, but just barely.
Well, ain't that just a fucking grand old time shit?
wow.
Which is a valid opinion, I would say.
Yeah.
How do they not know that Goku is not Moe? How do they not know?
Because
No,
they
he
read
does.
enough fucking Reddit shit to know that shit.
What?
Everybody knows
Yeah,
Goku. Come on.
they read enough like fucking Reddit posts to know that kind of shit. That's the only way.
Oh, oh no, sorry. I guess my joke didn't get through. My joke was, how do they not know that Goku is also Moe?
Oh, right.
I mean,
I don't even know what
little.
moe means. Can
It,
Tay,
it's
you're
like
the weeb expert here. Can you enlighten me?
Moe is the overly cutesy side of anime. So like your K-ons, your
Lucky
any
bird.
anime basically about a gang of girls is probably Moe. Um,
Well, Goku's fucking adorable, so that's fine.
yeah.
you like Shmodo, like the ones where like you just where it sounds like someone like you would slap them in the face if you ever went there. It's those kind of anime.
I mean, that's not usually how I characterize things, but I'll take your word.
Always my boo. Is it on paper? Did I sketch on paper? I don't know.
I love the implication there that you could either sketch it on paper or draw it digitally. You can't remember which one you.
Absolutely not. There's no way. Bro, I forget my own name half the time. I don't have time to remember where I put a drawing. I mean, you've seen me
Too
flip
real.
through my folders on stream for like 30 minutes just trying to find like one thing. I don't remember anything.
Yeah, and we get to see all of the very interesting refs that you use,
Yeah.
among other things. And I'm sure YouTube
Things.
does not appreciate, but who gives a shit?
Yeah. At least it's not Twitch.
I mean, yeah. I mean, who doesn't use that stuff for reference?
You know, I make fun of weebs and everything, but I literally had a figurine arrive in the mail earlier today. Fuck
Mhm.
what do I know?
Like, what
Oh.
was the figurine?
Probably
It
Dragon
was
Ball.
it was Dragon Ball. Yep.
Ooh.
A very very small birder, because I love birder.
Burger.
Birder. He's the blue guy in my icon. That's all you need to know.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was like,
The Blue
is
Man.
that your icon? It's probably your icon.
Yeah, every time I change my icon, I'm obligated to buy a small imported figurine of it. I mean, that's just. I wonder if there's anything for toffee. I never thought about that before.
Probably have to be
But
fan made.
Yeah.
There's a lot of figurines for that new cat one that they have.
Beerus.
Yeah, Beerus. There's probably a lot of figurines for Beerus nowadays.
That's because he's like Dragon Ball Mewtwo and he has a lot of fangirls or something.
I mean, that's.
Accurate, isn't it?
I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong.
I'm not even in the Dragon Ball fandom and I know that. I don't know how I know that.
Cultural osmosis.
Time to go down the rabbit hole of trying to find toffee stuff. Can't imagine what I'll run into. Lots of thirst inbound, as I'm sure will happen.
Oh Jesus. From you or from the artist?
From the artist, not me.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I've been here for a couple of minutes and you're already bullying me. I'm pretty sure.
Sorry. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not really having like any brain activity right now. Like there is so much caffeine in
Just
my...
right now, excuse me?
Yeah, I know. There's so much caffeine in my system that there's like it's like suppressing all my brain cells.
Her brain
So
is filled with
Oh, you
all
mean
two,
both of them?
yeah, all two of them. So yeah. Ba-da-da-da.
The Star Versus fandom seems really obsessed with how buff Toffee is. I mean, I know that he is pretty buff, but Jesus, like the shit I keep running into is bordering on Bera type shit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep, it's definitely Bara. Like
I don't
most
even
of the
I don't even
coffee
need to
stuff.
look at I don't even need to look at up his art, and I just be like, yeah, there's probably a lot of bar art.
Any sufficiently popular male character is going to have a shitload of either Bara or Twink art.
Or
Okay, yeah, I
both.
guess.
The best characters, of course, have Bara art because if that's
The
their
best
vibe,
characters have the best ass in either or. That is fact.
And that reminds me, I was talking to a psychologist friend of mine
huh?
about, like, you remember when we had that conversation about why it is that all these characters that are so popular on Tumblr and DeviantArt and places like that, how they
Are all like skinny twinks with like bad boy
big,
vibes.
yeah, with big sharp teeth and everything.
Yeah.
And I relayed to them what you had told me about how you think it's kind of almost like a primal thing, where it's like a show of dominance and like just something very,
Yeah.
like, you can't really put it into words, just something very animal about it. And they seem to agree with it. They added a few other things to it, which I didn't necessarily agree with, but at least they knew what the fuck I was talking about.
They actually like knew what you meant.
Yeah, they knew what it meant. I'm trying to remember the other shit that they were telling me. It was really late last night. But but they essentially just,
Yeah.
agreed with your general premise. As
Well,
long
I
as
mean, it's basically the trickster archetype, you know, like the Lokis, the
Yeah,
you know,
Coyote.
Yeah, Coyote.
Coyote, Loki. I can't pronounce the spider god from Africa, but yeah, Anasazi,
No, Anansi. It's Anansi.
Anan.
isn't that like a children's book about some fucking
Oh no, it's like ancient African mythology. I
Yeah, but I swear to God,
I
hang
read
on,
it because
Google it.
Oh gosh.
yeah, I know. Like they condensed it in
Where's
like
that book? Oh
children's
shit, there it is.
lexicon.
Oh my God, I just got a fucking kindergarten flashback, bro.
Yeah, that one with like the little kids drawing of him.
Anansi the
Yeah.
spider. I remember that, bro. Damn, it looked like a coup. Look
Gotta
at
stay on brand, huh, Teacup?
look
Wait,
at
wait,
it
wait. Can I
though.
see?
Look at my fucking screen, bro.
I'm looking.
Is that
Yeah.
is that three men in hats?
Oh, I see it now.
On God.
There.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I'm not sure if I
Well,
remember that either.
I guess
Then
it's time for
that
you to
was
draw a coup as a spider.
Yeah.
I already did that before and it was perfect.
Why do I
Me
even
too,
bother
AJ.
suggesting that? Like, every time I've ever suggested anything in Falcon, it's like, oh yeah, I did that. Well, yeah, I've got that. Here, I posted here. Well, yeah, I did
Bruh,
that
where
like
do
10
you
years
think
ago.
I have slowed down my production? I have pretty much done it all. Like, I mean,
You know
that's
what?
not
That's
to
fine.
say that there's not stuff to draw. There is, which I want to do, but I just, like, I gotta do other things first. What's up?
What, more casting couches?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yes, there we go. That's what the audience wants.
Okay, but what? This Aku looks constipated, honestly. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Trying to make some more Aku splooge.
What?
The I can't remember what it was, a joke I had with my friends about the last season of Samurai Jack.
Where Aku comes in the chalice and she drank it.
Yeah, but then one of my friends was trying to make a bad joke about how maybe it's poop instead. I'm like, what?
Jesus! Out of his finger?
And I think his argument was that he's Aku. Aku could come from anywhere. And I'm just like, but you said poop. What the hell? What the hell?
I'm so glad I'm part of the stream today. Thank you, Teacup, for having the stream today.
I know.
Hooray! We think of bad things here.
And I promise that I will not. I don't remember if it was the most recent one or the one before that. I promise I will not read from any select literature on the stream today.
Bro, last night, what was it you said? It was like, God, shit, I could just pull up Discord and look at what you said. But
Which channel? I'll find it.
it was,
What did I say?
I don't even
Tay
know.
had his shoujo protagonist moment.
No,
It's not.
it wasn't that. It was like somewhere else. Oh, this kills the teacup. I was about to be like, the teacup is immunized against voltage.
Yeah, I could tell that had an effect on you because who was it that like was like World of Light? What's the heck? Hey, did you know that there's these people out there who draw on Blossom and Aku together? Isn't that weird? Haha.
Oh, bro, like people on Tumblr be making posts like that, and I just like and reblog them, and I don't think they realize. Like they follow me back and shit, and I'm just like, no, stop. What are you doing? Do you not understand?
I
I've had
think Poe's law's in effect at that point, so you know.
I've had the same thing happen with me because of my modding work, where people were like, "Oh yeah, this mod's a cheat," and then I'll reblog and be like, "Oh yeah, they should really get rid of that."
Jesus.
That's what killed me about the last one that we did, where like you had a very weird amalgamation of fame all in the stream. You had the guy who did PewDiePie's theme song.
Yeah.
You had the guy who made the most popular mods in Payday 2, specifically Payday 2, no other game, and the person who came up with Aku Bloss as a ship. It's like such a
Wait,
weird
what?
cross there.
I know.
Wait. Are you telling me Teacup didn't invent Aku Bloss?
No, she did. I'm talking about her. Like,
Oh, okay. I was like, for a hot second, I was like, wait a freaking minute. Who is this person that is not?
can you imagine if you like met someone who's like 30 something? They were like, "Oh yeah, I started that. It was a one-off idea on fanfiction.net, and I never did anything else with it."
Actually, um, technically, yeah, technically it comes from my friend, Lady Keaton, because I was making, like, she didn't know about it, but I was making these, like, extremely strange AUs and, like, sequels to her fanfic, and, that's kind of how Akublos was, like, born. So, it would be like, if I was doing World of Light and then, like, someone like Cherry started doing, like, Miss Keenan Aku, and then it like took off, and like 10 years later it became like this huge thing. Like that's essentially the equivalent.
Man, the teacup lore just keeps getting deeper by the day, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. Taking care to draw my boy screaming 'cause he gotta be pissed off. Yeah.
As opposed to being depressed.
Yeah.
My babe is Angie.
He scream. Hang on, I gotta. Whoa! Not that one. Not that. Why is there a little? The fuck. Okay. We're going to attempt to draw Ku flailing his arms around, like Buttercup in the movie. But I gotta find that cap first, so I
man,
can
I haven't
reference
seen
it.
the movie in so long.
Wait, flailing her arms? Wasn't that Blossom?
No, Buttercup got pinned down, and then she was like, eh, eh, ah, fucking screaming.
Buttercup got pinned down, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I just dislodged my,
One of your two brain cells?
no, that monitor in my throat.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Well, it's okay,
There
the
you-
study's over, so it can pass any time, but I'm just like, fuck. It's very
Actually,
uncomfortable.
no, wait. No, wait. Blossom was being away all the needles that were coming at her.
What?
Blossom was being all the needles away that were coming at her.
No, in the movie, on the asteroid, when
Oh, okay.
Blossom and
I thought that
Buttercup
was
get
the
in a
movie.
fight, and
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that other scene. Never mind.
no,
Never mind. Sorry.
you're fine. That's what I mean.
I
You know-
got goofed.
Something just hit me, and it's so powerful that I need to share it.
What is it?
In the wake of all this coronavirus shit, a lot of different changes have happened, but there's one thing that's happened that has made it all worth it.
What is that?
I have not heard of anyone talk about Baby Yoda in over a week.
God bless.
Oh yeah.
That's like a necessary evil or something. That's
Like, I understand that people are dying, I understand that people are losing their jobs, I understand
Oh,
like
you know
voice
what?
actors are catching it and getting scarred lungs, but you know what?
Hey,
That's
me,
fine.
bro. Shit. I got a cough and I can't even cough because I got that thing in my esophagus, and I just am like, fuck.
Rip.
It's
The
alright
voice
though, I'm
acting-
good.
The voice acting community is very concerned because most of them are based in Los Angeles, and there are rumors going around right now that if you catch it, even though it's like a flu-like thing for 99% of people, there is a chance that it will permanently damage your lung capacity.
Oh, that's not a rumor. I mean, that's basically kind of a given.
Well, if
yeah.
if your
Depends
job
on
is
the
screaming
level.
through a microphone, that can be a problem.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna
I
do something cursed. Do 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 do.
hope practice isn't freaking delayed.
I'm just glad I don't work at the airport anymore.
Hooray!
God, can you imagine working at the fucking airport now?
Yes, and
I-
it would be fucking nightmarish.
I have a Discord associate that of his entire of he works at an airport and he's one of the few people that was not sacked.
Damn, I've been meaning to text some of my airport buds and see how it is over there, 'cause fuck, bro, and
Imagine owning an airline and then a pandemic hits, so naturally no one's going to be traveling. So instead of sending your employees home and just paying them sick leave for like 2 weeks, you just fire them. And then ask
that's
the
what
government for a
most
bailout.
companies have actually been doing. There's only like a few companies that are giving people paid sick leave or paid leave.
Well, not to get into political discussions, but the people are going to remember the barren shelves this time whenever anybody else brings up barren shelves for any other reasons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On that note, my little blue figurine is very smaller than I wanted, but he's a good boy, so that's okay.
That means he'd fit into the jar a lot easier, right?
Oh, I don't like that. Because I know what the fuck you're talking about, and I don't like
Wait,
that.
what? Are you talking
It's
about
the
marinating him in
bad.
a pee-pee jar?
Yeah.
Not a pee-pee jar.
A cum jar?
You just say that with so much ease, just like you had no reservation about saying.
Why would
What?
I?
What even? What?
Is that what it
Oh
is, though?
God.
Is that what you're
That's what
talking about?
that's what he's referring to. I'm not going to do that.
Explanation
Okay.
now.
He's referring to like this thing going around about this guy with a like My Little Pony figurine who marinated it in like
The only reason that I know about it is because I saw someone, like, drawing it. Like, as a joke or something.
It's cursed. It's fucking cursed.
Yeah, of course. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. I'm drawing some curse shit today. Ba-doo. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Winnie the flu. Winnie the flu.
oh man, you're gonna get banned from YouTube now.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm like on crack or something. I don't.
Uh-oh. Screaming while coughing. Gonna get banned.
Social distancing Tay.
She's dying.
Ba ba da ba ba.
It kills me all the people who are like, what am I gonna do for 2 weeks? The same shit you've been doing, dude.
Jack
Like
and all.
it's not 19. Some
Do 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 do. Huh?
are like the most social interaction I get. It's not even, it doesn't change anything for me. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
basically. I mean, I've got to go back to work tomorrow. Oh my god, they called me today and I didn't answer it because I'm not stupid. But the voicemail was like, we know that you're supposed to work 11 to 9 tomorrow, but can you come in like earlier because we've had like 30 orders in the morning consistently for the last couple days. I'm like, maybe I'll see. I
No.
don't know.
Nah, brah.
I don't know. I'm
Gotta
still
say.
waiting on some like email backs. Oh, I'm gonna text BR about that actually. Be like, hey, just asking if you have any updates on a possible work from home position because I would like that. Bruh.
It's one of the things that's killing me about the whole. I'm basically being dragged into a cubicle to do shit that I could very easily do at home. I have a
Oh
professionally
yeah,
treated audio space. I do not need to be making calls in a fucking cubicle in an office.
that's
Oh
right.
yeah, like most of the people in our offices have already left. Since I work in like the warehouse, I'm stuck there forever.
But you won't get paid more than they do. Once this is all over, you're gonna be like you're
Yeah.
an essential employee now. But when it's all over, your paycheck's not gonna reflect that.
Yeah. At least Minnesota was like, grocery store workers are emergency personnel, so they get free childcare. I'm like, that's great, but
That's worth something. That's
some
all
of us
neat.
don't have kids, bro. Like,
Do my dogs count? Do dogs count? You should have said like do dogs count?
yeah. It's like, okay, Coco, I'm gonna put you on my tax return. You're an 11-year-old child that I just adopted.
You have multiple babies though, don't you?
Yeah, but they're not really like my babies. Coco is actually my baby. Like, I like watched her be born, and she like only hangs around me. You know, like she's my baby, honestly. So. Okay. Ba 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 da 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 da
Oh, I
da
didn't realize
da
that
da
you should
da
have
da
used the
da.
reference for this one.
Huh?
You should for the rave girls from Samurai Jack.
Oh.
You having fun over there?
Look, I told you already, I don't have any control over my mouth.
I'm not gonna make a joke about that. I am not gonna make a joke about that.
Man, I set it up. Shit, man.
I'm going to be an adult, for one.
You're usually the adult, though.
I am, but more so.
Let's see. Oh, shit. Hmm?
Oh, I just saw what the stream was.
Huh?
I just read what the stream was.
Poopbutt.
Yes,
Damn, bitch, Corona gonna get some hips.
Gotta have him, bro. She's a proper waifu.
it's not a proper candy waifu if she ain't got those steps, bro. Bruh.
Ba-da-da-ba. Ha-da-da-da-da-da-da.
All this stuff about singing Imagine just makes me want to fucking shoot John Lennon again.
Oh, do I give her the Osmosis Jones virus finger? Let's do it.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Oh, wait, hang on. How does the arm go? Okay.
I saw one of my servers, some of the people in there were really thirsting after the big bad guy from Osmosis Jones, whose name,
Thrax?
yeah, Thrax.
That was me when I was like 4 years old and I watched it in the theater.
They just kept going on and on and on about it. And I was like, and to think it all happened at Bill Murray's guts. They were
I
like,
know.
you ruined it. You ruined it.
Well,
None
it's
of this is
canon.
on.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. Shit.
It's like, that's what you get for thirsting for cartoon characters.
Yeah. Reminds me of that that Anon who is like bitching that his original works are never gonna be as popular as some bitch that draws Mako fucking teenage girls. I'm like, not with that attitude, bitch. Stupid.
Wait, who is this?
I don't know, some anonymous user. Somebody was
Yeah.
posting a Kublas, not me, for some reason, and they were just like bitching about it. I'm like, God, just put it out there, damn it.
That's one thing that, I don't know if the term is hypocrisy, but the thing that kills me is like, oh, why do people always, my original stuff is never going to be more popular, blah, blah, blah.
It's like,
and
you have to
they feed-
make it. Like, Undertale was an original thing, you know? Like, and that blew up.
Yeah, that's the first thing. A lot of these people don't actually make anything. They just like,
Have
here's a cute
ideas.
character I'm just throwing out into the ether with no personality and barely a name. It's like, okay, why am I supposed to care about this?
Yeah,
That's the
you have
first
to.
thing.
You gotta have a story, bro.
The second thing is that they directly feed into this idea of like rabid fandom where the only thing you care about is whatever you're already attached to, or people like identify themselves with the shit that they're, a
Yeah.
fan of. And it's like, you can't feed into that. It's just going to make it worse. Like, are you going to create? Or are you going to, you know, what's the saying? Are you going to keep barking or are you going to bite? Yeah.
Yeah. Basically.
It's usually just gonna be people barking until they're hoarse.
Unfortunately.
Horses don't bark. Haha.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
Nice.
I'll just see myself out.
No, bring back more jokes.
I do need more dad jokes. I feel like that would be appropriate because I feel like those are the only jokes I could really pull.
Hey, yeah. Did you hear that celebrity that got stabbed? Reese?
No, I don't know this one.
Oh. You're
Wait, is that a joke or did someone actually get stabbed? That's important.
Reese? Who's the first thing that comes to mind when you say Reese?
Witherspoon.
No, with a knife.
Oh, gosh darn it.
You're so funny, teacup.
I know. With my jokes that I stole from TikTok.
Well, everything on TikTok is stolen, so who gives a shit?
Pretty much.
That's one thing that drives me absolutely ape shit about both Twitter and Tumblr, and I would say Twitter is worse about this. We're like,
At least, like Tumblr has a culture of like people who actually give a shit and are like, don't steal artwork. Twitter don't care. Instagram is probably the worst though.
Twitter's horrible.
when it comes to videos, they all steal shit without even thinking about it. If you don't have
Oh,
a
yeah.
watermark on it, it was like, there's lol, who made this? Who do you think? You stole it. Where did you steal it from?
Someone who
I've
stole
seen, what was it? I think it was Wubby, who had like a really old video of his like playing modded NBA, and like they literally like cropped out his entire body out of the frame and just reposted it, and it still gets reposted.
Yeah, like, why do people think that's okay? Why do they keep getting away with it? Like, I remember I saw this thing where people were talking about Santana Jackson, who is a Michael Jackson impersonator, but also a pro wrestler, and he incorporates the two. It is very interesting.
Oh my god.
And someone had posted a video of, like, Michael Jackson's still alive, and he's a wrestler in Brazil. And it's showing
What?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a montage of him doing his moonwalk DDT, which is a really baller move. Like, you need to see it. I really
Dude.
like it. He looks exactly like Michael Jackson. It's fucking crazy. And he does this elbow off the top rope where he like does the Michael Jackson scream first and thrusts his junk out and then dives off the top.
I love the world. Oh my god.
But the thing that killed me about it is you would think that once a post blows up, like, you will see them respond to it like, oh, by the way, this is X person who does X thing at this place. But no, they just like, hey, I'm gonna plug my other stupid shit here.
Oh yeah.
And then I went through the notes of that tweet and it was like, nobody knew that this was Santana Jackson, who is a very real person that you can find on YouTube, and he's not from fucking Brazil, he's from like Chicago. Like, where did this come from? But nobody cares. As long as they can consume and consume and consume, they don't.
Yep, as long as they can fucking scroll.
Oh fuck, I'm scrolling.
I'm fucking scrolling.
Man, the furries are really all in on that Beastars anime, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was brewing for
I
like, a
do
while.
want to get into it, but like I haven't really focused in.
I don't think I want to get into it
I should probably.
It
check
has
that
been
out.
recommended
I
to me
want
so
to.
many
It's just I
times.
haven't found the hit that's just gonna get me in. Or maybe I just haven't focused in on it because I'm just so dead tired after work.
I know that feel. So what color are you thinking of? Yep.
Huh?
What color are you thinking for her?
Red.
Is she just gonna be just red? Gonna have like blue accents?
No,
Oh.
it's gonna be golden accents because
Gold.
that's traditional Chinese silk dress bullshit.
That's how most people draw her, so, I mean.
Oh, I haven't seen this character outside of I think
You haven't
one
seen
like
pictures of Corona-chan?
I think I only saw the one that you shared in someone shared in.
Where have you been, bro? It's like literally all over the internet. It's
Oh,
like
I just
Ebola-chan, bro.
I, like I remember Ebola chant. I for some odd reason have avoided Corona chant.
God.
Boop boo doo boo. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Anybody ever get like commercial jingles stuck in their head? Fucking like baby
Mm-mm.
bottle pop song and shit.
Oh my
To be
God.
to be fair, they're supposed to get stuck in your head. I mean, they're
I know.
designed to do that. Not
Coco,
that I'm telling you.
do not cry. Do not cry. How's my door open again? Oh my god, did you open my door?
Well, if your door keeps opening, you have to remember that what was it? Your siblings were summoning ghosts a few days ago. So you
No,
put.
it's literally my dog opening the door.
Are you sure?
Yes. I leave it slightly ajar so that she can come in and go as she pleases.
Well, maybe you're just haunted. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, I'm not haunted, I promise.
No, you
What,
see.
what a fucking sense, bro! I promise I'm not haunted, dude. Like,
Dude, oh man, I have seen some Coco! Hang on. Let me put her on the bed. That's what she probably wants. What are you doing trying to snuggle? What are you doing? Don't worry about it. Little baby girl, little baby girl, little baby,
God, I'm yawning so much.
little baby girl, little baby. What? What? What is it? Oh, she don't like kissy butt. You don't like kissy on the butt? You don't like kissy on the butt? Boopity boop. Okay. Okay, let's see how this looks without the lines. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, not that one. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boo, boo, boo. Whoa. Boo, better, better, better. Control point. Let's bring this up. Holy shit. Boop. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta fix this fucking line. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh my god. Alrighty. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, it's good so far. Shit.
I got art
You got
back.
what?
I got art block, so I'm just gonna sit back and relax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
Mhm. Cause fuck my life, am I right?
Fuck everything.
My sister's yelling.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's like telling one of her work stories.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she works at Shaw's.
What's that?
It's this grocery store.
Bro, you gotta remember, I live in the South,
Oh, okay.
so we don't have like any of the same stuff that you do except like Walmart, McDonald's.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah.
work at a.
Shaw's has been like around for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I know my
also.
mom works there.
Dang, bro.
Yeah.
I be working at a grocery store too, and I am not too fond of it, especially right now. But I'm trying to do stuff before I have to go back there and give them the rest of my entire week.
I I used to work at Lowe's. Have you heard of that store?
Yeah, bro, my dad builds houses. Lowe's and Home Depot is like his second home.
Uh, I used to work at Lowe's, but I couldn't work there anymore because the employees were shit.
The employees were shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes sometimes it be like that. My first job, I ended up quitting because the fucking employees and manager would like gang up on me and bitch at me for stuff. But it's okay because I found out in the end that they all eventually got fired for stealing money from the company because they're a bunch of
Oh.
bitches.
Oh shit. Serves them right. Well, I had to leave from Lowe's because they were pressuring me.
For what?
Well, for like get for trying to like us, I'm trying to like get shit done, and like one of the employees like directs me to like a like some like flowers I had to water because flowers.
Hmm?
I'm in charge of watering flowers, and like one of the I think like the manager, like I can't remember, but I think the manager, he directs me over to where like a section where I have to water, and I'm like, okay. And then before she walks away, she says, "Don't disappoint me," and then walks away.
How can you fuck up watering flowers? Honestly. It's like, there's no need for that.
Yeah, yeah. Don't disappoint me. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I don't want to work at a place where I'm like constantly pressured.
Oh, well, that's every place, so.
Yeah, but I just besides like there was this woman that was helping me find a job, and she was super annoying.
Oh?
Yeah, she was really annoying, and like one of the employees like told well, one day one of the employees told me to like water a section of flowers and then like do the next row, and I'm like okay, and then I'm done with one row, and then the person that she's like she's the guide, that the one I told you, she's the one that helps me find jobs.
Yep.
um she says, okay, now do this row and then this row, and I'm like, I was already told. You don't need to keep telling me. Like, she treats me like I'm a fucking 5-year-old.
Boomer alert.
God. And she also like was like rushing into things. She was like rushing me into like getting me a job because she was moving.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. My mom's hoping to like maybe like get a job that's like much easier for me.
Grocery's pretty chill, except for like right now. I mean, it's still pretty chill, but just don't right now.
Yeah.
And find a place that pays you a decent amount. Like, there are grocery stores that I could go to in the city that pay a lot more than what I make now, but I don't want to stay in that business, so I'm trying to find something else.
Mm. Yeah. My mom suggests that since I love animals, I volunteered at like a dog kennel before. She
Yeah.
thinks that maybe like I could like try working at PetSmart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those jobs are pretty smelly, but I will say that all the people I know who have taken them up have never regretted it because everything that you do is for the benefit of, you know, dogs and cats and little birds and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
You don't feel like you're just a cog in a machine so some motherfucker can get their toilet paper.
Basically. Now, PetSmart has kind of some issues with like the grooming side of things.
Yeah.
My cousin actually became a licensed groomer and was working other places, but I think she started at PetSmart, but she was like, don't go there. Because, like, just interacting with the general public and they some of their methods are just like not the greatest because they'll like wash like short-faced dogs in like hot water and you're not supposed to do that. It can kill them. So there have been some issues with that, but
I don't remember anything saying that.
I don't know. I mean, I applied there, but I don't know. But just like, I mean, I've thought about like dog grooming and stuff because I love dogs, obviously, and that would
Yeah.
be a great job.
Same.
But I would be worried about like messing up or like,
Same.
you know, because I don't want to hurt dogs. I don't want to piss off their owners because, you know, but
Yeah,
it's whatever.
I kind of see dogs fragile, so I'm afraid that if I touch them or like hold them a certain way, they might like just break.
Ugh.
I'm like that. I'm very cautious, especially around my dog.
He's a puppy.
Yeah, I know. I love my boy, but sometimes I worry about him. All right, I'm going now. Okay. Took a heavy ass nap. It's a necessary thing for me to do. Okay. Don't forget large fries. My sister's getting me McDonald's.
Yeah.
Okay, on a weird note, I need some ideas for like anti PSA character.
Anti PSA?
Sorry for like anti PSA. I can't think.
You mean an anti drug PSA?
Yeah, just like one of those characters from an anti-drug PSA.
Why don't you just
I
watch
just needed
some
some
and
ideas
then
for like.
just watch some and draw one of them? Like, unless you mean like the Dare Lion or like the Crime Watchdog or something, Smokey the Bear. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, maybe I just need an idea for an animal.
Well, what's the anti-message?
Oh no, I'm drawing porn.
Oh, wait.
That was out of nowhere.
So you want to draw Porn of an anti, like smoking character.
I feel as though there's a market for it.
Well, there's a market for porn of everything, but just find one that you like.
Alfarius left.
Hmm. Oh,
Alfarius
okay.
left. Yeah.
It's because we started talking about porn of Smokey the Bear, and it was like,
Oh.
Sorry, not sorry.
He's like, oh shit, better leave.
Wait, isn't he the one that was like talking about where was it him or Loopy that was talking about Owl House?
No, he started it, and then I started talking about it.
Oh.
I started asking questions about it.
Oh, okay. Boo, 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 boo. I forgot her bat wings. They're gonna be so dang cutesy.
Wait, why does Corona-chan need bat wings? I know that's a weird question.
Because it came from bats.
Fair
Supposedly.
enough.
I don't think it came from bats, but that's the general narrative, so we're running with
the
it.
official story is that the coronavirus itself came from bats, but it was not from humans ingesting them. It was actually pangolins ingesting the bats, whose scales were then used for traditional Chinese medicine. So it was not bat soup, but they weren't far off with that accusation.
Okay, that makes sense.
Weird enough, I still want to try.
Yeah, no.
Well, buddy, there's a whole country over there that would be right there with you.
God. Please no.
Yeah, any country that stuffs dogs alive into boiling pots of oil can literally fall apart, for all I care. I don't care about cultural differences. Your culture is shit if you do that. Sorry, not sorry.
I just wanted to eat, like, scorpions.
Dude, you can do that anywhere.
Just to try it. But not in a culinary way. You gotta cook it right, and I don't know how to do that.
Fucking YouTube, bro. YouTube it.
Almost. Fine.
YouTube it. How to cook a scorpion. Boom. Why?
I could spend all night talking about the Chinese. And what I don't particularly care about the Chinese, but I will not do that.
Yeah,
Wait,
we've
what?
already we've already probably read enough green text about everything. But
Yeah,
what I don't understand is why I spend so long on what are essentially shit posts when I could be doing other things. But
you're doing good. Shut up.
well, yesterday it was that meme, and today it's a meme. Oh.
Listen, it has been demonstrated that you are one of the few people who has what's called a real job, so you can do whatever the fuck you want. If you're working during the quarantine, you have
hold
a real
up.
job. If
Hold
you're
up.
not working during the quarantine,
Hold up. I got I got a text 5 minutes ago that says dinner and forensic files, so I'll be right back.
See you.
I mean, I'll come back to stream, obviously. I'm not gonna watch forensic files. Maybe a little bit, but like, may RB. Dinner. Back. Oh, let's say 7:45. Okay, see you in a bit.
Toodles.
Oh, huh? Anybody still here? Fuck. Hello? Hello?
That was quick.
Yeah,
Hi.
they made chicken pot pie, and I don't like it because it had too many peas. I ain't about that pea life. So I reheated some beef stew and scarfed it down, and here I am. Looking good.
I'm playing Kirby Mass Attack.
Woo! I've never played a Kirby game.
Wait, you've never played a Kirby game ever?
Nope. Unless Super Smash Bros. Melee counts.
Girl, you've been living under a rock.
I know.
Gotta make with the times.
Never played Zelda. Never played Crash Bandicoot.
Oh
Never-
my god.
Whoa, hold up. You've never played Crash Bandicoot?
Nope.
Neither have I.
Dude.
I was too... Bro,
Like, start with the second one. It's the better one.
I was too busy playing Pokemans and South Park Rally, or whatever the hell that was.
Really? It's really specific.
I was about to say
And
that I
Star
was
Wars
playing
pod
Pokemon
racing.
too, but then you added South Park, and I'm just...
Star Wars pod racing, brah. You remember that shit? Anybody here had an N64? Sure you did.
Nah, Sega Genesis. And then borrowed, like, my PS, like, my PlayStation from, like, my cousin.
Shit. N64 is where it's at, though. You know, there's actually a really good N64 emulator. It takes, like, nothing to run. Like, it even ran on my old potato laptop. And I played Pokemon Stadium on there, like, all the way through. I don't know if they have every game. I was going to try out Star Wars pod racing because I don't know why, but that was just, like, me and my brother's, like,
Because
game.
it's pod racing.
Yeah.
That's the meme.
How do I get that other medal? Damn it. Hang on.
And Paper Mario.
I played Paper Mario. I love that game.
It is really good. That's like goals, honestly, like aesthetic goals. Just having something so cute.
Okay, is there like... There's gotta be.
Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo.
So what are y'all gonna do when the plague is over?
Implying it'll be over.
Sleep.
Even the Black Death eventually ended.
Yeah.
You're not gonna doomer me, white woman.
I don't know, man. I mean, shit. It's anything. Well, I shouldn't say that anything would be better than now because it could be always worse. Hopefully, I will have a different job.
You just can't get ahead with the job shit. It's always something.
I know. Like, I actually got a call from a place that I had applied to, like, months ago. That's like this financial aid for students, like, student loan servicing thing. And they called me to ask if I would set up an interview. And, I didn't call back because I went to research and refresh my memory. And as it turns out, they have offices everywhere, but you have to basically lie to the people calling in because when people call in, they think that they're calling their school, but they're actually calling you, an unaffiliated third party. and you basically have to just fuck everybody out of their money and lie to them like constantly. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I can't really like be doing that because
Yeah,
I have
that's
too much personal integrity to be doing that.
you're, what you're not thinking about that money line going up? What's wrong with you?
No, I mean, the only reason I survived in my last call center job barely is because I was actually doing some good. I could never do like a sales job or like I don't even know because I'm just I don't know. I don't have like
All right,
I
guys, I
can't.
gotta mute my fries.
Okay, cool. I can't even say what I'm gonna.
I was just sitting here waiting.
No, I
Listen, don't worry about it. I mean, it's true. I mean, with my job, I've worked in a number of different lines of businesses, but in each one of them, I essentially have to lie. I can't tell them that I am a third party. As far as they're concerned, I am T-Mobile. I
yeah, of
am
course.
Grubhub. That kind of thing.
I mean that's
It,
pretty much true of any call center, but
yeah, but it's still like I'm tired of
but
being
it's
a client. I want to actually work for someone, you know?
yeah, and it's not just that. It's like I don't want to like manipulate people to keep numbers up. I don't want to basically lie and cheat people out of money, and I don't want to fuel the already fucked student loan industry. So I'm pretty good about that. So I don't think I will pursue that option. Um, so I just am waiting to hear back from Mr. Dave and see if he'll give me a shot.
Oh man, I
I'll
guess it's time to sell feet pics on fucking page.
yeah, I'll have to make a digital OnlyFans. You know, I was gonna make a TikTok, my first one, but my little sister's gone, and I'm a retarded boomer when it comes to that app. I don't know how to do it. But I was gonna do like one of those like but I'm shy memes, and I have to wear socks because I know for a fact that feet niggas follow me. Like, and there's no way in hell.
Wow. God damn.
Like, oh my
That
god,
sentence
bro.
took me out. Jesus.
And not
Wow.
like responsible or like I have
Responsible feet fetishes.
look, I have some friends who are reasonable. They're not creepers, okay? And they hate the rest of the feet people. But I have some people who are not like that, who are the
Eat the feet kind of people.
they're like I don't even know, bro. But it's just yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Feet reveal later, but not right now.
Damn. Foiled again.
Shit. But yeah, I'm just like, no. I also would rather not become like a e-girl or anything. Like, I don't want to feed that culture either. I just want my work to be appreciated for its own merits. I want to entertain people and make them happy. And I would rather get paid for it. I was put on this planet to tell story, and that is hopefully what I will be getting paid for eventually. But just gotta find a place that will
God did
pay
not
me.
put me on this planet to make the money line go up.
Yeah. Or for me to have stable employment.
Apparently.
Yeah. There we go. Fixin'. I'm fixin'.
Such a mature adult.
Yeah. So apparently, the wooden Indian had already been promised to my brother, which is fine because he actually like smokes, so he would probably appreciate it more, and he's also not afraid of it. But I'm just thinking of like stuff that I would want for like moving out, you know, like
Hmm.
if I had, like a stable job and a small amount of disposable income at all, um I just want to like I'm obviously not going to become a pop vinyl person, but I mean, I could see myself collecting like little anime bitches. Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
mean that's why I've got my little. I've got a few of them. I got little anime bitches.
yeah,
Not very many,
the
just a
artistic
few.
quality, like oh my god, I love like ball jointed dolls and shit. They're like so expensive, but they're so pretty. Fuck. Like that's
This
fucking
is
goals, bro.
this is not terribly related, but something just came up. Are you the one who likes Shinnok from Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Because Mortal Kombat 4 is on a deep discount at GOG.com.
Oh, no,
And
it's got to be Troy Baker Shinnok. Bro, have you seen that dude?
There's a
okay, woman. All right.
I know it female cumbrain, but come on, like, dude, play Mortal
Let me
Kombat
do.
10, play Mortal Kombat 10, and then
I
come
have
and ask.
MK9. I mean, I
No,
don't.
10, bro.
All right. Let me.
MKX. That's where the good shit happens. That's the good shit.
I do know Reptile looks really good in MKX.
Yeah, MKX was great. MK11, not so great.
uh, like I don't know. It's like for some reason I do like the stories, but then again I'm the guy who still finds that MK Annihilation was like a guilty pleasure of mine still. So I don't know.
To
What?
be clear, are we talking about regular Shinnok or this alternative form of Shinnok that I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
He's like a flaming demon looking thing.
No, I'm talking about
Just regular old man Shinnok.
yeah, Granddaddy Bone Arms, boy.
This man has no biceps, Jesus.
Dude, bro, look, he fucking like. Sorry, I'm gonna start Shinnok posting again, and I can't be doing that. So
My doctor told me I had to stop.
I know. It's like, oh shit, he fucking bloody. He's a sassy bitch though. Like, oh my god. I know a lot of people would assume like, oh, you like corrupted Shinnok, don't you? You like that big fucking demon guy. I'm like, no, dude. Listen, it's fine.
I'm listening, and I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, man. I posted that pic of like Shinnok in that Foxy Grandpa shirt, and
Oh
some
my god.
and some somebody posted like, I sense a trend with you that you like older guys, like not like 30 or 40, but like thousands of years older. And I'm like, yeah, generally yeah. I don't know why, but yeah.
I got a friend who's like that, and she just completely blindsided me one day with like, "Keep me away from nursing homes." I'm like, Jesus Christ.
No.
That wow, my lord, Jesus.
I mean, she was joking, but it just like took the fucking breath out of me. Jesus.
Yeah,
I
like
mean, you appreciate a Gmail for Christ. It's like,
shit. No,
uh,
thank you. Like, actually, like, it's gotta be like you could pass for like a 40-year-old, but you're actually like 40,000 years old. Like, that kind of shit is fine.
you in good shape, kinda old.
Yeah,
You on that tea supplement kind of old.
yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
We're just talking about people liking older people.
Okay.
Them foxy grandpas. Da 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 da. You know what I should be doing? I should be looking up a reference. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, they're bottles, not cans. Holy shit, I fucked up. Oh my god.
I thought you were supposed to be good at this whole art thing.
Bro, I don't drink beer, so I don't know what the fuck is
Well, you
going
don't
on.
drink absinthe either, so that means I'm not gonna. Back to
Yeah.
this topic of conversation.
Okay, so let's draw a bottle of beer. Somehow. Let's do it.
Oh, wait, is it a bottle of Corona?
Yes, of course.
See, I'm smart. I know a thing or two. Like, two things, actually.
No, she's gonna be drinking the Boogaloo IPA. What the fuck do you think she would be drinking?
Well, the Boogaloo IPA would also be appropriate.
Yeah. The Boogaflu.
Oh my god.
The Boogaflu. You know what? This should be a lot less detailed. So I'm just going to pop a ruler down and see what happens. Okay, symmetrical ruler. Let's do it. And what we're gonna do is...
Professional artistic ballerina, everybody.
That's right. We're just gonna... Oh, na 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 na. Draw that beer bottle. Whoa. I really hate beer. I actually hate the taste of alcohol, which is why I guess I can only drink sake, because I can't fucking taste any alcohol when it's actually good. So
That and you're a fucking weep.
yeah. But it's
Eh.
well, basically it's because it has no sulfites, so it doesn't fuck my stomach. But yeah, like I just hate beer. Like I be seeing all these damn like really cute packaging and bottles and designs for like IPAs and shit at work, and I'm like, huh, I want to try that. That looks really good. And then I try it, and it's piss, and I spit it out and pour the can out because I hate beer. And I'm just like, why? Every time. Same with
Why do-
wine.
Like the first time I ever had like an IPA, I felt like I was drinking grass. I mean, I
Basically.
still drunk it, but still.
Why do you keep making these poor decisions?
Because I have 2 brain cells.
That actually started to be a meme at work because people were always asking me for like health advice and fitness advice and all this other kind of thing. And no joke, 99% of the time, all I have to tell them is, don't do that. Whatever that is, just stop doing it.
Basically, yeah.
Because most of the time, it's not things that they need to do that they're not doing. It's shit that they should not be doing, but they're doing anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Drop some wisdom on the stream tonight.
You always do.
I do, yeah. Sometimes more successfully than others.
Or to, a better reception than others, but that's okay.
What do you mean? You mean the stream isn't interested in learning about the Industrial Revolution and its consequences?
Maybe.
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 Did you just make a lizard noise?
No. I was trying to stop myself from quoting Heavy Weapons Guy, but the quote finished in my head anyway.
Stop you? Come on.
Maybe. Maybe. I can't make that loud sniff, so I went instead.
That's a great alternative. There you go.
I know.
am heavy weapon,
And
and this
this,
is my weapon.
bro, I remember when there was so much like turmoil about not having Meet the Medic or Meet the Pyro, like for years. And then when that shit came out, oh, the fucking glory. Jesus Christ. That was one of the most hype moments on the internet, honestly. Like, God, so iconic. I love the shorts. I just love. I really got to read like the TF2 comics, but I know that they can't like surpass the shorts because they're just incredible.
Mm-hmm.
I I've been playing TF2. Well, had been past tense playing TF2 since 2010. I was there before it was F2P. I was there not long after release.
Yeah.
Like I was in the shit. Okay.
Man,
And,
it went free to play like right after I got the orange box. I was so fucking pissed. Okay, go
yeah.
ahead.
Well, people don't understand. Like they, I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes sense, but like the whole like comics thing and like having to put all this lore and shit there, which Overwatch has been horrible about, which they totally ripped off of TF2. Well, they've ripped everything off of TF2, so what else is new?
Yeah.
It's like people can't accept that sometimes a game is just a fucking video game. It's not a universe. It's not this big thing
It's
where you've
just
got
the
what is it?
beauty of TF2 is that it was very simple, almost Looney Tunes esque. You know, like meet the fucking Pyro
Like
and
they
Spy, that fucking cartoon. That is the essence of Team Fortress 2. It's just a cartoony like thing. It's very
yeah, and
simple
like
and straightforward, and that's the charm of it.
in the most that they really had that wasn't actually in the games was that they'd have the little shorts that come out every once in a while, and each one was a here's an introduction to the class and how
Yeah.
you're supposed to understand how the class works. And they'd be like 3 minutes long, and that's it. And then they just had to keep going further with it. And then they had to keep going further with pretty much every other game because once TF2 demonstrated that was a successful thing, then everybody else started doing it. And it's like, I understand that people are losers. I understand that most gamers are losers, but sometimes it's just a fucking video game.
Yeah.
Like, not everything needs a whole universe around it. Just enjoy the little cartoony shorts and play the video game.
Yeah. Sometimes. Now, sometimes
Yeah.
it can work well, but TF2 is just one of
Sometimes,
those
yeah.
like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like the most charming thing about it is first of all its simplicity, and the simplicity allows you to basically do whatever you want in terms of like Gmod and stuff because they're just, archetypes more than characters. So it's just entertaining to cuz I guess Gmod is a really big part of like the culture of TF2 fandom.
At this point, yeah, I would say it is.
Um I think it pretty much always was. Like,
Well, I mean, it was back then, but now it's like because they don't have any other content ever coming out to this point.
except
The
for the
ga-
comic.
yeah, like the game itself is kind of taking a back seat to everything else because the game itself is kind of like there's still people who play it, but there's no updates, there's no new content that isn't fan made. It's like
What about hats? When did people stop making hats, or is that like fan content?
No, no, like
that's
hats are like universal in freaking TF2. You can't get rid of the hats. They'll
they
always be
still add hats, but the thing is with the hats is that it's just icing. Like it doesn't do anything for the actual
Yeah.
gameplay. Like when I was playing competitive TF2, what a lot of people started doing is they took off all of their cosmetics, like every last one of them. They were like totally stock except for their weapons because the
Yeah.
weapons actually had some difference to them. And I
Now
think part of that,
I would think, that in competitive TF2, cosmetics would be like a large part of it because you would be able to differentiate the players easier that way. Like specific players, like if you're, heavy with a pigeon on his head, then that's your kind of identity in that community. But maybe not.
There was a little bit of that. And here's the thing: I stopped playing before, like, they brought out the actual competitive stuff, which they only did because of Overwatch. If Overwatch had ever done that, that shit would have been fucking vaporware forever. But some teams would do that, some people would do that, but for the most part, like, one thing that you run into is like, if these people, okay, so let's say you have someone who is like a competitive high level sniper for
Mm-hmm.
when they go into public servers, they will wear all of their poor financial decisions, i.e., actually investing in fucking unusuals like a goddamn idiot. Like, I always knew those things were stupid, and I still think that they're stupid. But there were little particle effects and shiny weapons, all this other kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because they're playing in a public server and nobody there is going to be good enough. And if you're even remotely decent at sniper, you can shut down an entire server, and there's nothing anyone can do about it, which is fucking bullshit and one of the design flaws of TF2. But I'm not going to go into that. But then when they go into an actual competitive match, if they're wearing anything, they might wear like a regular hat that has one coat of paint on it that is not very noticeable at all.
Mm.
Like, they're not going to be wearing pink, they're not going to be wearing lime green or anything like that because they do not want to stand out, if at all possible.
Okay.
So it just depends. I do know one team that, trying to see if I can remember correctly. They all wore the same hat. It was like the same hat with the same colors, kind of like a team
Yeah.
uniform type thing. And it tied into whatever their name was, but I can't remember what their name was. So, and of course now the cosmetics are fucking crazy, the ones that they have now,
Yeah.
especially the ones that you can only wear during a full moon.
What?
Yeah, they used to have cosmetics that you could only wear during Halloween. And people were like, "That's one time out of the year. What the fuck?" So they changed it so you can either during Halloween or during a full moon.
Oh.
And the cosmetics for that are fucking ridiculous. There is an entire xenomorph suit for the scout where you just
What?
dress up as a xenomorph.
Dude.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. It was a tie-in for Alien Isolation.
Yeah.
It actually looks pretty cool. I've got it myself. There's all the fucking you can. I think all but one of the classes can have his head turned into a bird.
Hang on. What? Hang on. Scout.
Oh man, she's investigating now. I woke something in
I mean,
her.
I trust you, but I have to see it. What? Can you do it? Can it be done? Bird? I mean, yeah, Pootis bird. But,
Poodis bird. Like,
Yep.
oh, that's the name.
damn. Oh, bird heads, boy. Shit.
It's finally showing up on stream, and I do see. Yeah, that's the same xenomorph outfit that I had.
Jesus.
You couldn't paint it though, which I guess figures, but
Yeah.
unpaintable cosmetics were always worth less than the ones that you could paint.
Yeah, of course. Customization's the name of the game.
Actually, it's TF2.
Shitty.
I can't remember. I think there is. Okay, so they had the different pets for the characters, right? Where,
Yeah.
like, you get an owl on Sniper's shoulder, you get the canary on the shoulder of the engineer, all that kind of thing. The interestingly enough, Pyro did not have one for a very long period of time. The spy had a snake,
Dude.
which, needless to say, I was interested in. And
Who did you usually main? Like,
oh, so throughout my 500 5,000 hours or so. I switched it any number of different times, but towards the end, I basically played whatever the team needed. Like,
Yeah,
I
of
didn't
course.
really care.
But like
The
back when you had a preference, or if you ever did, what was it?
well,
Or like in terms of character, who was your favorite class?
probably engineer. Um,
A
there were very few people who knew how to play engineer properly. I spent a lot of time studying the layout of maps because you have to know the maps in order to play engineer.
yeah.
A lot of people in the competitive scene who played engineer were basically just scouts who couldn't play scout because they already had a scout.
Oh.
So you had them build their shit in the most standard spots, but that was it. They didn't know how to do anything else. They didn't know how to really use all the different engineer weapons, and he had quite a few that you could really like experiment with, like the different kind of wrenches and whatnot. They didn't know how to something called metal efficiency, where like you have to know where the ammo drops are in your area and how much metal that's going to give you, and make sure that you don't like. So like the maximum amount of metal you could have is 200. If you
Mm.
pick up an ammo box that's worth 100, it's going to fill it up to 200, and then the rest of it's going to be wasted,
Yeah.
and you don't get any of that metal. And a lot of people didn't. A lot of them didn't know how to manage that or how to what order to do it in. I wrote scripts for TF2 for playing engineer that would like you'd press a button and it would like destroy a building that you've already built, and then if it was already built, and then immediately start building a new one. So you didn't have to bring out your PDA or anything like that. You just started building.
Mm.
So I did all these kinds of things. I did really like playing scout, um, because it was like the most normal class. It's literally just the fast guy with a shotgun and a pistol. Like that's like
Yeah.
me with a shoot. Before I quit, I did not have the decent PC that I have now, and as a result, playing sniper was very difficult. I would do it on occasion, but it was very difficult because if you're only getting 30 FPS and the tick rate of the server is like 66, 67,
Oh.
you're not going to hit your target. It's just not going to happen. It doesn't matter how on point
Yeah.
you are, it's just not going to happen. I used to play heavy a lot because if you're a heavy with decent aim, you will fuck up the other team.
Heavy was
Like
always my favorite.
heavy is what you play with. I used to hate playing heavy because I used to think it was kind of overpowered, but the fact remains that like if your team needs someone who's going to kill a lot of people really quickly, play a heavy. And if they see that, then what you're going to get is like someone's going to switch to medic and he's going to keep his retard leash attached to you the
Yeah.
entire time. So then you're going to be fine. And you're going to be able. If you're good at heavy, you can turn the tide for your team. And that's the important thing. I did a lot of soldier. And I mean a lot of soldier. I think at this point, if I went back to my stats, it probably shows me playing soldier more than anyone else. I used to have dreams of rocket jumping.
Dude.
Yeah, it was a lot.
You're not a true soldier, man, unless you have dreams of rocket jumping.
I practiced the air shots, which I'm not going to get into, but it's like, shooting targets in the air with a rocket launcher, which is not easy.
Yeah.
I practice that shit constantly. There's only two classes I didn't play at all. And also, I played medic, but everybody plays medic. It's not
Yeah.
a very difficult class. I was pretty good at it, but everyone's pretty good at it. The two classes I never played. One was Demo Man.
Mm.
The other was Spy.
Oh shit.
I
Any
didn't play
reason?
Yes, actually. So, Demo Man. Very, very spammy class. You literally like launch your sticky bombs with the left mouse button, then you detonate it with the right mouse button. That's all it is. Left click, left
Yeah.
click, right click. The whole like it, the character is pretty annoying. I mean, not a which doesn't mean it was a bad character, but when you're like trying to fight someone and they're constantly shouting at you in drunken slurs, it gets kind of
Yeah.
old after a while. I'm going to lick ya. Like, okay, can you shut the fuck up? Anyway. And then the other thing with Dimmer Man is that they had kind of like they tried to do this like subclass with Dimmer Man, where like he was really good at melee, like this whole like Braveheart thing going on.
Yeah.
The problem is that first of all, the way they made that work was totally bullshit. Like you would just keep getting hit by this fucking dude's sword from like a mile away. It's like what? But more importantly than that, there was nothing stopping anyone from combining the superlative melee abilities that you could have as a demo man with the fact that you have a fucking grenade launcher as a demo man. And as a result, you would have just people who literally don't know how to play the game, but they just play demo man. And that's so they would, and there was nothing you could really do about it.
Mm.
So that's why I really hate demo man. I didn't like playing as spy, not because there was anything inherently wrong with spy. I just wasn't very good at it. It's a very different play style. You die a lot as
Oh yeah.
I just didn't care for it. I always felt like I was more useful as pretty much anything else. Oh, and I forgot,
Okay.
I did play a lot of Pyro,
Oh
but
shit.
but when I first started out, I think that was like my first main. But Pyro's really, it's not easy per se, but it's like, yeah, it's a guy with flamethrower. He's good at close range. Like, do what you want to do. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
And there are people who are really obsessed with the idea of female Pyro.
Yeah.
But I briefly went back to TF2 earlier this year. No, it would have been earlier last year after I got my new PC. Because I don't remember what it was, but it was just like, I want to try it. And the funny thing about it, I had not played TF2 for like 2 years. It might have been closer to 3 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
I went back in. It was like nothing changed. I was using the same keybinds. I was using the same. I knew exactly where everything was. It was literally like you talk about. It's like riding a bike. No, it was like I just took a nap and came back. It was unbelievable.
Comfort in familiarity.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
No, I did end up stop playing. I did end up not playing it. I did stop playing it again after.
Yeah, of
But
course.
that was because I just it's like I'm kind of past this.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. I posted a tweet about this. How like I can't do 5,000 hours in a video game anymore. Like
Yeah.
I just can't do it. I've got 2 jobs, and I'm in college, and I have a real life. Like I can't imagine practicing in a video game.
Yeah.
Like
I'm here
like, if,
to unwind, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I could grind if I really wanted to, like, finish something, but I
yeah.
mean, it's very rare that I have the time to do that. Like, man.
Yeah, like I play a lot of, for example, I play a lot of Xenoverse, right?
Yeah.
And very recently, within the past few days, I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna learn how to properly block and properly perfect
Blocking in a
block.
fighting game? What the fuck?
Well, usually what I would do is like dodge stuff, and maybe I would block the most obvious things, but I wasn't like, you know,
Doing
I
proper
wasn't.
combos. I don't know
Yeah,
anybody who does that. And the last person I gamed with who did that, I fucking stomped them just
yeah,
mashing buttons. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, the thing in Xenoverse is that there is a thing called just guarding. I call it perfect block because that's a more appropriate term. And what it is when you block an attack, like the exact instant that it hits you,
Mm-hmm.
the like the stun on the person who attacked you is longer. You can attack them sooner. You get like a bar of ki back. They lose a bar of stamina. It's like it's a reward for being good at blocking.
Yeah.
And I was horrible at it. I never really knew how to do it, and I felt bad about it. So a couple of days ago, I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna try practicing it and see what happens. And I did that for a little while, and ever since then, I've been really good at it. And it didn't take that long at all. Only I would say like over the course of I didn't do it 3 days in a row, but it was like 3 days cumulatively, where during which I maybe practiced like a few hours. It couldn't have been more than like 4 or 5 hours
Yeah.
in total. And by doing that and actually learning this other part of the game that I'd been neglecting, the game felt a lot more fun now. Because like, okay, hey, I'm not missing out on this thing anymore.
Yeah.
But that being said, that was because I wanted to do it. The whole like, oh, you need to be good at video games, so you need to practice. Like, no, fuck that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do a goddamn thing.
Exactly. Like, it was fun before, but you just open up a new world. And it's fine if you don't want to, but it might add to your enjoyment. So if you have time, then you're welcome to try it. But you shouldn't have, I don't know.
Well, yeah, you're 100% right on that. And part of it too is that I used to get like I can get pretty salty in games, and I don't like doing that anymore.
Hmm.
But ever since I learned how to, now that I have a handle on this game mechanic that I'd been neglecting before, and now I don't think there's anything left in the game that I don't have a handle on. Now, if something happens, it's not like, oh fuck this game, this fucking piece of shit. It's like, well, I probably could have done this, and I probably could have done that,
Yeah.
and I didn't. So it's actually helped me be not salty at video games as much as I was before.
Yeah.
Although I will say, kills me. Like you see these people with like gaming YouTube channels. I'm gonna play fucking Skyrim. It has and never attack anything or whatever on very hard. No, on fucking legendary with survival turned on. If you didn't have a YouTube channel, would you even consider doing that? Probably not. You wouldn't even bat an eyelid at the concept, but they do it anyway because it brings in views, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, you mean like the whole playing Super Mario without jumping kind of shit?
Yeah, like stuff like that. And I guess if I had a YouTube channel, that kind of stuff would be interesting. But I don't. I'm just a dude playing video games. So it doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah. I
Which,
mean, people who like watch those videos, because I've seen a couple of them, but like, I don't know. There's only so many ways that you can play Mario, you know? Like, I don't know.
gaming in general is just kind of like you really come to realize it's a really dead end. I mean, I hate to say that, but it is.
Yeah. It's more or less just a time waster. And I love video games, but, you know,
Yeah.
you could be,
There's
you know,
something about like it's almost like post fandom. I don't know how else to explain it. Where you understand it's a waste of time. You understand it's a time sink. You're still going to play it a lot, but
yeah.
there's still going to be a moment where you're like, you know what?
I,
I don't want. This isn't that important.
yeah. It's like, there are so many other things I could be doing right now.
Like
like,
whenever, like whenever.
I played through, um, um, Outer Worlds, and it's freaking great, but after, like, the third playthrough, I'm just like, this is fun and all, but I've got shit to do. Like, I can't just be playing this for a week. So, yeah. Like,
Yeah, and that's how it was with me. Like, whenever I get mad at video games now, like if I was playing Xenoverse 3 years ago, I would have over 2,000 hours easy. But now,
yeah.
right now, I only have like 950. That's because it's like if I get really pissed, it's like, well, I guess I could go do homework now.
Yeah.
Like I don't need to be doing this. Oh, I'm gonna go do some voiceover work and get paid for it instead of doing whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah. I mean, even the mobile games that I play are like just daily things to keep up with it and get the daily stuff so I can like save and then, you know, do that. But I don't know, like I just feel guilty like if I do something for a really long time that isn't art. Like I just feel bad about it.
Yeah, yeah. Because there's that worm in your brain. Hey, you should be doing X productive thing, and it's like I don't want to do X productive thing.
Yeah. And no, the problem is that I want to do them, but I got fucking ADHD that's like, I really want to do this thing, but I can't seem to like pull the chain to get the motor started on it. So we're just gonna do this other thing for like 5 hours. But the whole time I'm like, we have to do the thing. We have to do the thing. We have to do that thing that we have to do. And I just don't do it sometimes. So
Well,
that's well,
here's the thing
that's
that kills me about that feeling, and I'll ask you about this. So you would think, oh, you have to do this thing, you have to do this thing. It's like, okay, I'll do the thing, and then you do the thing, and then you don't feel any better. It's like, what
sometimes,
the
yeah.
fuck? It's like, what the fuck? Why
Well,
did I do it then?
actually, I did feel a lot better when I updated Wall, and that's kind of what I wanted to, because I like doing it. I like having the feeling of getting a little further in the story and making people happy with the update and just drawing the good stuff.
Getting those Patreon bucks.
I make $8 a month. I'm not worried about that, but um, just
Hey man, that's a Starbucks coffee a month.
hey, that's true. But I mean, I don't, it does make me happy just to do it. Like I would be doing it even if I didn't get any like attention for it because I have to make it. Like no one else is going to be making this story for me, so I've got to do it myself. But I don't know, I just feel bad when I'm not doing the things that I want to do because I know that I want to do them. I want to do them. It will make me
But you
feel
just
better
don't
to
do
do
them.
them, but sometimes I just can't because things. But that's okay.
Well, that's a goddamn mood right there, teacup ballerina.
Yep.
Yep.
Spitting wisdom in the chat tonight.
Spitting them ADHD feels, bro. Them executive dysfunction feels, bro. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Right. I don't know if I should just leave her arms undone. Like, how do people usually draw Corona-chan? Like, let's look.
Well, when I draw Corona-chan,
Let's hear it, brother.
well, well, brother, you gotta get those wings in there.
Yeah, of course. But I'm just thinking of, like, bracelets? I don't know. Fuck. Zika-chan. Oh! That's not safe for work.
Are you having fun, teacup?
I don't know.
You sound so positive.
Winnie the flu. Okay, let's see.
Stop.
Friends?
You're gonna get
Who's
fucking
pending?
banned.
Xject? Who the hell is that? You're gonna get banned. Oh, dude, you just posted cringe. You're gonna lose subscriber.
You're gonna lose one of your 321 subscribers.
Yeah, on YouTube, yeah. I gotta start making real videos. Shit. I have so many
Well,
ideas for videos, and I just haven't had time to do them.
clearly you need to make a video about the minutia of fucking Rule 34 and what's soulless and what isn't, like the conversation you were having a couple of days ago.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's just standard. I've thought about doing like a...
Define minutia. What isn't being posted that you want posted?
No, it's like, critiques, almost, of art. I've seen some channels do that, which is fine, but, I'd rather... I don't know. I've
Not
thought
safe
about it.
for work critique.
Will you speak from something of a position of authority? I don't mean like complete authority, but there's something there.
Yeah, like
People
I'm not
know you.
Shadman or like J Lullaby or something, but I mean, I have done a bit of art in my time, and I
You
have
got
definitely...
that clout, girl.
Yeah, I've definitely seen a lot of it, so I feel like I could crit it. Like there's some things that I see and I know that I don't like in an art sort of way, not in terms of like content, but like in terms of wow, this is shit. Like why would anybody think that this art is appealing? But apparently sometimes they do. I don't know. But I don't know. I definitely need to make my drawing tutorial videos because anytime I look up like Powerpuff videos and that fucking like reboot style how to draw video pops up, I just like want to die inside. Like Oh, it's just
Is there
painful.
anything left inside you that can die at this point?
Probably, but I don't really want anything else to die in me because I mean, oh my god, this pH monitor. So apparently, stomach acid is a pH of 3, and Bravo tests are looking for any dips down to like 3 or, well, basically below 4. Um, Obviously, normal is 7. And every time I have checked the monitor in the past couple days, it's just kind of chilling around 4, but never below 4, which is kind of worrying because we are doing this to see if I actually have major problems with acid coming back into my throat that's causing my throat to swell up and react. And if it is not reflux, then I'm actually going to have to take a look at amyloidosis again, and I don't want to have to do that. I hope that something shows up on the test that says, yes, it is reflux, and let's go ahead and treat it so we can be rid of this nightmare. But so far, I haven't seen anything, and I'm kind of worried.
Clearly, what's happening is that you're mutating to be able to spit stomach acid.
Oh, yeah, I've already been doing that,
Yeah, there you go.
unfortunately. But,
Wait, I was just kidding. Don't do that.
dude, I can't help it. I like fucking. Bro, oh my
But
god, when I was little, okay, like just kind of chilling outside of my house, playing in the fucking front yard and on the sidewalk and shit, like I would just be like spitting up blood and coffee grounds and like not even like care.
what the
Like,
fuck, dude?
dude, I know. I was like, what
Hello? Excuse
the
me?
fuck?
Seriously?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
This
Poor
white woman is falling
child.
apart.
and that was when I was like 5 or 6, so
Oh my god. Did you tell your parents?
I don't even remember, probably.
Oh god.
But I mean, I don't know, maybe. But at that point in time, there wasn't really a whole lot that was getting done. So yeah, if I did tell them, they were probably like in the middle of a fight or passed out on the couch or at work or something and didn't have time to worry about it. Or, I mean, we were probably definitely too poor to go to the doctor. So the only times I ever really went to the doctor is when I was like on the verge of death. Like I remember, oh god, I think we went to go see Scooby Doo, like the very first Scooby Doo movie, and I remember having to go to the hospital for like stomach pain or something because I had like this horrible like fever. Um, and I stayed there like the entire night. Like I stayed there overnight, waiting and just chilling in the emergency room. I don't even remember what I was sick with, but my parents were like, "Shit, bro, you sick? You need to go to the doctor."
That's what your parents said to you. Shit, bro.
Yeah,
Damn, homie, you sound kind of ill.
yeah. I was always getting into some shit as a kid though. Like I swallowed a quarter and I broke my fucking arm in gym class and spitting up blood and being sick all the time. And fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
And
That's
that's
some
just
king shit right there.
yeah, that's just like normal shit on that's not even like the stuff that was happening externally. That's just the stuff that my body was doing. Like I don't even know. Oh my god. Okay, are we keeping them fourth eyelashes? Nah. Fuck them. Okay. Don't know why I spent so much time on this, but it's time to color, I think.
Yay.
Finally, we can be rid of this fucking image. In a second. I'm gonna lose so many followers for this. Oh my god, I don't even care.
Out of all the things that you've done previously, I don't think this is going to be the one that loses you followers.
I'm sure that
You,
everything I do on some level loses me followers, but I just gain them back, so it's like, whatever.
damn, you gave her fishnets?
Yeah,
Shit.
it's for the overfishing in China. You know, I don't know, fuck.
That's some good shit right there.
Yeah, and it's a wide net fishnets, not them shitty little like 1 centimeter wide nets. It's like the fucking hooker nets.
Oh my god.
Wide nets are very aesthetic. I don't know if anybody, you
I
know,
like them.
yeah, they're good. They're pretty good.
I see
Uh,
you are a man of culture as well.
whoops, I filled that on the wrong layer. Let's do it on this one, yeah.
Never mind, you can't be a person of culture if you don't use the right layer, you amateur.
I can always undo and do it again, which I just did. Suck my dick.
Shit, I just got owned. What am I gonna do?
Alright, everybody give me your best responses to receiving dick pics. Unsolicited dick pics. Go.
Excuse you? What?
What? What?
I'm just
I
curious.
would tell
I
them.
have a few critiques, but honestly, don't post any.
Well, for me, it'd be like, hang on a minute, I need to get my microscope.
Yeah, like just reply with a pic of a microscope. Be like, shit, that looks like the dildo I fucked your mom with last night. Oh my god.
Already heard. My voice just cracked.
Teenage
It's
boy
all
moment.
it's all laughs here on the Teacup Ballerina stream.
That's the way we like it, honey. We're here for the laugh.
Hell yeah.
What's that tweet? It's like, what are you gonna do with your life? It's like, what the fuck kind of question is that? I'm honestly just here for a laugh, mate. Shit.
Day posting.
Yeah. Okay. And we put that in the thing. And we select the skin. Let's do it.
Select the skin.
Or else it gets the hose again.
Yeah,
I did
there you
not
go.
think these fishnets through. Fuck. Are they on like a separate layer or something?
I don't know, but I like
Yes!
them.
I'm not completely retarded. Okay, cool. Sweet!
Tay gained another brain cell tonight.
I did. Galaxy brain. Right now. Okay. And 1 and a 2 and a tinted potato. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do I have a... Boop. Wow. What happened up there? Jesus.
What?
I filled in the colors and like freaking half her head was left over. Okay, let's put it under. And then let's go. And I'm waiting for this caffeine to wear off so I can go to bed. Hopefully not anytime soon, but it is 9 o'clock on a work night. I don't technically have to show up until 11. They did ask me to go in early, but I'm just like, that's
No.
really gonna depend on what time I go to bed. And I'm trying to get as much done as I can because I know that it's just going to be busy as fuck, and I'm not gonna have any time for anything until my next day off, which will probably be spent doing laundry. So I am just trying to do whatever I can.
Just trying to live your life.
Yeah, man. Do.
I keep
I know
alternating between like not giving a shit about voice acting anymore and being like, oh, I need to take this more seriously. It's kind of a weird place to be.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, for like a really long time, I was like, I don't want to make a career out of art because I will just like put it off and like lose my passion for it. And now I'm just like, for the love of God, somebody please pay me to draw. I will finish all the commissions that I'm never finished. Just let me have a life. And just preferably outside of Hollywood because that place is fucked. But yeah. Chrono Chan, yellow eyes, right? It's good. Da 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 da. Yellow eyes.
I will be back.
Okie doke.
All right. I don't know what to draw.
Huh? What do you feel like drawing?
I don't know, just something.
Huh?
I just tend to go into my references and just pick a random picture to freaking work
Study.
on because I have like a folder that says things to practice and I just swerve around and pick one out of the random.
I have a folder that's called Do the Study, and it's just full of pictures that I want to draw based on. Like, not even like based on, but just like paint them, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I totally get it.
Maybe like I could do like a squad or something.
A what?
I draw the squad.
Draw the squad. But you
Yeah.
gotta find a good one. And you gotta
Yep.
figure out who to put in it.
Mm-hmm.
Hoot. Oh my god. Come
You
on,
alright?
machine. Just letting it reconnect and see if it can tell me,
She got that greenish skin going on.
I can't. I'm fucking. I don't even know. Ah! Brownie!
Oh yeah. I haven't drawn her in a while. She's my baby.
Is the bed fixed?
The bed?
Hang on.
Mm.
Alright. Here. Actually, I gotta fix all nice. This is fine. Right? Alrighty.
Okay. Alright, sorry about that.
You
I
good?
had to, yeah, I had to fix my puppy's bed. Yeah. Poor baby's tired. Ugh, head chill. Trying to find a good one. Fuck. That's my sister playing music. Oh my god. I'm sorry, hang on.
Huh.
Okay, she's gone. I'm sorry, I had to mute because I didn't.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. The freaking obnoxious music playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What skin color?
Alright, back to business. What should I draw? Alright.
She's a zombie girl. Okay. I could look up bat patterns. Do 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 do.
Same, I'm tired too.
I shouldn't be tired. I consume like 300 milligrams. Well, actually, 400 milligrams of caffeine. So, what the fuck?
Maybe it's wearing off real quick.
Fuck. But not. Bo. Pato. That is not what I want. That is not what I want. I have to go back to G Show to get the correct word so I can look it up. Do 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 do. That's bato bato. Where komori. Copy. Paste it. Let's do it. Yeah. That's what I want. And we are going to pull this up too. Just because. Da 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 da. Let's pull out the katakana. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many. I don't need them in. Ugh. Oh my god, I just want a simple bat pattern, please.
Okay, I found one.
Yay. This bitch keep out is gonna look like a fucking Scooby-Doo opening. The bat's flying out. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Stop yawning! Really stop. I'm not that tired, honestly. God, I hate when my body is just like, we're just gonna start yawning like 5 times a second. And, yeah. I'm like, I don't need that negativity in my life. Thank you.
Do you think it could be like the weather? That's why you're tired all
No. Because my weather is so, like, inconsistent.
Son of beach.
Son of a beach. Oh my god. God, that crash though. Fuck. Okie dokie. Hi. Vet? What is all that? Let's look up the da 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 da.
Okay, alright, I did get it right.
Okay, there's not a soul in YouTube chat, so I'm gonna close it. So I have more
Yeah.
room.
Mhm.
Okay. And the back brush. Bato. Bato, bato. Uh. Mm.
I need to make her.
Do 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 do. Ooh. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I'll leave that alone.
She's gorgeous.
You know, she's so cute. Ding. Mm-hmm.
So I am back.
Sweet, welcome
Hello.
back. The fuck was that about?
I
Had to
had
take a
to bulk.
monster shit. What?
I had to bulk. Bulking is important.
Oh, you had to eat though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that
basically.
being, although I will say bulking right now is not going to be easy.
Why? Cause you're out of shit.
Yeah, it's I am basically just hitting maintenance calories right now, and I'm not intending to go any further than that because like I can't be eating 5,000 calories a day when
Yeah.
all this shit is going on. Like I saw someone on Twitter talking about how like, ooh, we could all be taking this opportunity to stay home and get ripped, and I'm like, you're not gonna get ripped if you're not eating enough. It's not gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Basically.
Like, I mean, yeah, you could probably fucking do some push-ups or something, and most of them are probably untrained, so they'll probably get something out of it no matter what they eat. But for everybody else who actually does this sort of thing, it's not really enough.
Yeah.
Depending on how long this thing lasts, I might lose muscle mass, but we will cross your fingers.
Oh. Oh, don't do it. Worst comes to worst, you could always go to McDonald's.
So, which one of you is getting Animal Crossing?
Not
Me.
definitely not me, cause I don't have a Switch. But
I have a Switch.
You fucking fake gamer, Jesus.
oh.
I'm just bullying you. Every
I
time I
know.
get on stream, I make it a goal to.
Well, I deserve to be
There we
bullied, so at least once per session is probably okay.
They appear only once every decade.
Bullying!
Hello, Cherry. It is so good to see you. Why do I sound like a robot now? Just dropping in here for a couple of minutes to see what's going on here. I see you're drawing some sort of diva there. Teacup.
Huh?
It's a cursed thing that only Cup would
It-
draw on the stream for God and everyone to see.
How cursed is this? What is she drawing?
What is she drawing?
What is?
Are you
What is-
are you being serious?
Oh God. Oh.
Lord have
I don't
mercy,
even think
Blingy.
I don't even think. Okay, now. Okay. Oh God. Yep. Yeah. God. All I can say is you're probably going to catch hell for that if you ever post that on Twitter because people are probably going to lose their minds.
Oh yeah, I've seen all the posts like, if you draw Kuroda-chan, fuck you. And
God.
that goes to anyone who draws Ebola Chin or any of that. You're making light of a serious situation, and I don't appreciate it. Meanwhile, these people are laughing at mistakes into miracles, and all of that manner shit. So I don't really give a fuck.
They're calling Corona the boomer remove.
Oh yeah. Now I don't much care for that, but I mean,
I'll look, Alyssa.
you know.
All right.
God. But yeah, it's just like they don't care. They don't care what your argument is. They don't want to listen to anything. That's all there is to it.
They just want
It is
something to
what it is.
bitch about. It's alright. Let them bitch.
But yeah.
Okay, here it is. A very shitty.
Don't call anything shitty. Don't call what you do
all
shitty.
that shitty. That's adorable.
In this stream, we are bloomers,
like it.
by God.
My OTP.
Whoa!
I
Buttercup.
like it. I
Oh my
do.
god.
Bruh, Buttercup's little, like,
That's adorable.
what is it? It's not Ahegao. It's,
Is that Bubbles and Grim?
Yeah, that's my OTP.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, like, I still like my Nurgle Jr. and Bubbles, but I seriously like you drawing your ship. It's great.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah. Very good pick. Very good pick, Cherry.
Thank you.
But yeah, anyway, I was only gonna drop in here for a couple of minutes. I'm just seeing how you guys have been. So I will see myself out once more.
okie dokie.
Okay.
See you
See
later.
ya.
But yeah.
Alrighty.
Usually Bling is the first one in and the last one out. I don't know.
Yeah. He's probably busy.
With what? We're under quarantine.
I don't know.
Whatever.
What?
I don't know, man.
Okay. I think she's done.
Or it is never really done. Oh my God, the bat pattern is fucking crazy. You know what? So, initially my reaction to all this shit going on was, man, maybe bats aren't that great. And then it hit me. No, they are that great. Maybe you shouldn't fucking eat them.
I love bats. Dude, my
love
coworker used to, like, I think she still does. She, like, rescues bats. Like, bats are so cute. Even ghost-faced bats. They're the cutest boys ever. But,
yeah,
like...
I used to hate it in my furry days when you have people
Yeah, bats are cute.
whose persona is like a bat or whatever, and they'd always pick like the ones that look like foxes, so they've got wings. Like, if yours does not have
Give
big
me
ass,
the ghost-faced bat.
yeah, exactly. Unless they've got big ass ears and a ugly fucking nose, then you're fake.
Yeah. Look at him. He's so cute. He got a little round face. He's like the pug of bats. He got ears on his face. He's so cute. He's like a little...
He's like a flying puppy.
Yeah, he's like a little boop. He's so round over here. This
Aw.
pig is so round. It's like he got cut by like Shoe and Tree or something. You seen that fucking Korean like dog grooming channel? This like that's like they make all their dogs into like little teddy bears. He looks like he went there. It's so cute.
He does look like a puppy.
It's your baby.
Mhm.
He looked like Coco. Okay.
Especially baby bats. Baby bats are cute.
Yeah. All right. Let's post and see. Oh!
What?
Holy shit. I opened up I opened up Tumblr in the first post. God.
I'm waiting on the stream to see what the fuck happens.
Dude.
Did they choose?
Alchemist.
Every
What?
fucking time, I swear to God. God, every time I open Tumblr on stream, it's always some like ridiculous shit.
The very first fucking post says, "Not today, Jews."
What the fuck?
God bless.
Wait, who posted this?
It's a Twitter. It's like part of a Twitter screenshot thread.
Thing,
It's like
yeah.
only one of the above tweets is real. Can you guess which? Yeah, the one that's politically correct.
You mean not today,
Retarded.
Jews?
Gad, it's fucking retarded. Oh my God, I can't believe.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, I'm gonna read a list of 109 countries on your stream card for you.
Jesus.
It always comes back to that, doesn't it?
Yeah. Hey, we're just throwing it out there, bro. Just
Because
throwing
I
it out.
have, because I have one joke, and it requires a yarmulke to be.
And
Nice.
export single layer. PNG. Koro-chan. Yes. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh. What about a Clip Studio format? It's not cropped. God, you stupid moron. Okay. I guess we'll just...
Moran.
You frickin' moron! You know, this stream started off so dang normal, and now it's just, like, crazy. Whoa. Boop. And...
So is it the apocalypse where you are yet, Tay, or is it getting there?
I've been working through it, like, all week. The only reason I'm not in it right now is because I had surgery. So, yeah, it's pretty much here.
Ooh, next page.
Yes, I want to replace it. 1,000 pixels wide. 1,000 for the amount of followers I'm about to lose. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, they left.
Huh?
yeah, they came in and said a couple of things and then left.
Who?
I didn't catch the name. It was,
It's
Like
Dakota.
Moto something?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, Da Moto Neko.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know who you meant.
don't know who that is. He's not Stream Gang, Stream Gang, Stream Gang.
Gang gang.
Yeah. See, I butchered that meme because I move at like 90% speed for some voice gigs I did. They say it can't be over 28 seconds, but it needs to be longer than 24 seconds. I'm like, that is not a lot of wiggle room.
Please no bully, you'll waste your time. Okay.
Take my tribute and leave me in peace.
I was gonna say, Chrono-chan, take me away, but yeah, I got shit to do, so.
Well, here's a like for your hard work, because I don't post things anymore.
Thank you, sir. Oh, you have a account?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's, Schmuddle.tumblr.com still exists, but it is basically dormant.
Oh, okay.
I fave that shit too.
The only reason that I keep it open instead of just deleting it is because I have a Nights into Dreams side blog, and it is rather successful, and I don't want it to go away along with my main.
Okay.
That being said, I've been wanting to start up a new one for months now, and my retard brain refuses to do it.
Dude. You're basically only limited to one layout now, so you don't have to bother with that.
Well, I always use the stock layout anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm fucking boring.
Jeez.
You better go to bed. You better get some sleepy sleep.
It's not bedtime yet.
24-hour sleep cycle. If you awake, you fake. God, if only that were true.
Huh?
Talking about sleeping for 24 hours a day.
Oh god, I wish. I think the longest I went was 20.
There is a school of thought in some, like, advanced weightlifting that after a certain point, unless you start putting yourself on, gear of some kind, you need to, like, sleep 9-10 hours a night.
Oh yeah, I can't function if I don't get at least 8, but 9 or
Oof.
10 is preferable.
Well, they talk about, like, you can't build muscle if you don't sleep at least 8 hours a night. This is not going to happen. But there's a certain point where, like, you've reached your genetic limit, and the only way that you can go further is if you're sleeping, like, 10 hours a night. It's just not going to happen.
Shit. Why do you think that is?
It has to do with, like, the sheer amount of load the muscles of the central nervous system need to be under in order to elicit more muscle growth, which will in turn require more recovery. Because this is really what the name of the game is: recovery. It's not actually about what you do in the gym; it's about recovery that actually matters. So
Oh.
that's why you've got guys eating, like, there are dudes who will wake up in the middle of the night and eat because they have to eat every 4 hours, no matter what.
Jesus, why? Because they're trying to build mass or something?
Now, those guys typically are professional strongmen, so it's not about, like, aesthetic or anything. It's about, like, they need to lift more weight than the other guy. So for them, it's a little bit. But that is the kind of extremes that some people go to. And I will never do that. That's why I will never be as big as I want to be. Like, if you're getting to that point, just fucking take steroids, dude.
Yeah.
Come on.
Honestly, sometimes I don't know about people.
Like, you don't even have to take, like, actual steroids. You could take like a little bit of extra testosterone, maybe a little bit of HGH, and that would be it. Like, just to get past that limit. Like, you don't need to turn into a fucking roid monster like some guys do. I don't understand why people do that.
Either. Like, God. It's not, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's like aesthetic for them, but I mean, it's fucking ugly.
It's a form of body dysmorphia that people don't talk about. I have it. I have a very mild form of it. They call it bigorexia, where you never think you're big.
Oh.
Yeah. And you want to know what a very common trigger for bigorexia is that nobody talks about?
What?
It's anime dudes.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, every single
They're
male
fucking
in anime
stacked.
is fucking, yeah. Like, you watch Dragon Ball, it's like, Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to compete with that?
Yeah.
11-year-old Gohan fighting Cell looking like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, like,
Yeah. The JoJo characters and shit.
yeah, yeah.
That 15-year-old.
Fortunately, Dragon Ball doesn't do that to me very often. There are some characters that are just like Jesus fucking Christ, but most of them
Like
don't.
Fist of the North Star shit.
Yeah, yeah. I think one anime that's actually pretty bad about it is My Hero Academia.
Oh, well, that's like really popular, so obviously it would, and it's popular with like a younger audience, so I imagine
Well,
it would give like body image issues.
well, not just that, but specifically because you're dealing with a bunch of aren't they all like high schoolers? Or...
Yeah, like it's about a superhero high school, isn't it?
Yeah, so like you've got characters like that Bakugo guy who is supposed to be like 15 years old and has more muscle than a professional football player
Yeah,
does.
but
And
he's
it's
a
like
cartoon superhero, so you kind of expect that, you know?
but that doesn't change the reaction
Yeah.
that people with this issue like for me it's like when I look at Cooler from Dragon Ball, that's like shit, I need to get bigger, right?
Hmm.
But it doesn't matter if it's like literally impossible and it's a fucking alien character. That doesn't change what happens in your brain, and that's what sucks about it because you can't reason with it. Now that being said, as far as like body dysmorphic, I would rather have this
Hmm.
form than like people turning into skeletons. You know?
Yeah.
It, it's amazing to me how like in just a few, not even a few minutes, for you it's sometimes a few seconds, you can draw up a classic era looking Powerpuff Girl with seemingly no effort. Meanwhile, the entire revival series couldn't do it a single time.
Dude, the reboot fucking that's what I was talking about earlier.
The
Um
reboot sucks.
it's not that,
And it begins.
it's that like when I look for like Powerpuff Girls related videos, that fucking tutorial comes up, and I swear to God, it is full of like beginner mistakes that I have been seeing in the fandom for well over 15 years. Like drawing a perfect circle for the head. That's like number one. Please, God, what are you doing? And just oh God, I know it's meant for kids, but like, come on now. I mean, I have a How to Draw Powerpuff Girls
Like
kids book,
family
and it's
friendly.
better than the fucking shit you're putting out in 2017. Like, I really need to make a video tutorial. I've like scripted half of it, but I'm not done. So it
Just
remains
post
undone.
it and just like drabble the rest.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
In your opinion, the what?
if the reboot sucks.
I think most people agree with that.
Yeah, it's just, it's just so dumb now. Like I thought that maybe like it would change over time, but now I'm just, what the fuck was I thinking?
Is it still on the air?
Yeah,
I
What
mean,
the fuck?
I don't think there are new episodes getting made because I'm pretty sure it got canceled after season 3, but like the fact that it got 3 seasons is just a testament to how much normies don't give a fuck about details. Like I'm
Well,
pretty
that's what
sure the only thing the only reason it was even brought back is for the merch sales. And the only thing that was keeping it afloat for so long is the merch sales. But you have to understand, these people don't like recognize, they just see Powerpuff Girls, they're like, oh, that's cute. Like they probably don't even know that the show is rebooted, you know? And that's what
that
the execs were even banking on, so.
that's Dragon Ball Super in a nutshell because they're like, oh, let's bring Goku back and all the gang back, and then the fucking animation is oh my god, the animation is so fucking bad. It's worse than anything the reboot did. I'm telling you.
Dude, what about, what was that Berserk reboot that was like,
Yeah, the
Like the
fucking
3D
2008 Berserk
CG?
reboot.
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
I don't know
Oh, the
anything
clips
about
of that.
I don't know anything about Berserk. but I do know what that animation looks like.
Yeah. And I think I've seen some clips where they like cleaned it up for the Blu-ray because like in anime there's like this weird like culture where episodes have to be done on time and um most studios rely on like Blu-ray and merch sales. Like they don't do like a lot of advertising sort of deals. They do like, okay, we're making this show and we hope to recoup our money via waifu merch and Blu-ray sales. So what happens a lot of times is they will complete an episode like hours before, airing on like huge crunch time, but then they will like spruce it up for Blu-ray release. So I remember like a lot of threads on like I think it was Senkaku Complex that I used to go on to just read articles and just like the difference between, the TV version and the Blu-ray version is fucking unreal. Like the TV version is like potato fucking garbage, but then when the Blu-rays come out, it's like gorgeous. But I always found that like really interesting, like the corners that would be cut and the techniques used to finish it really fast because like 3D animation doesn't really, I mean, you still have to like move all of the individual parts and sync it up to the sound and all of that. I mean, it's not really easy. It's just, I guess less time consuming than hand drawing everything, but it's still, I think that a lot of things are kind of getting better about it. Like, I really like what they did with the Jack game and the new Dragon Ball games, where it's like, in the Kill la Kill game, where they have like cell shading that looks like it's been 2D animated, but it's actually like 3D characters. Like, that's my weakness. I love that shit. Like,
Like
oh
I
my
don't, I
god,
don't particularly,
like that
I
would
don't,
be fine for a show, but like, it's just, I
I,
don't know.
I once threw up the idea that they could just make whatever this, like, just do the new series using whatever the fuck they did for Fighter Z, like because Fighter
Yeah,
Z just looks that incredible.
yeah,
And I remember someone responded with something like, "Oh well, those aren't actual models. They're like contorted to look like the mouths are over here and the eyes are." Who
yeah,
gives a shit? I'm talking about using it for a cartoon, you idiot. Jesus.
yeah.
Just do
Like,
it. Just make it a glorified cutscene. Fuck. It doesn't matter if they're not real models. Jesus.
or like I've also seen that where like they have oh god, what is it? Um, some 3D animated girl, and they had it like in a weird perspective shot, but then they like moved the angle, and her fucking face is like distorted to hell. Like it looks terrible head on, but for that shot, it looks fine because it
And that's
was
and that's and that's only that is all it needs to do. It does not
yeah,
need to look good at every single angle. Most human beings do not look good at every single angle. That's just how.
yeah, exactly. I don't know. People are just crazy.
Well, big. I don't like them.
Oh.
I had to fucking like fight over protein powder recently. Not really, but it
What?
was well trying to buy more protein powder. It's like for some reason that was going, and it's like who the hell is stocking up on protein powder during a pandemic?
Well, they're trying to get some gains in while they're quarantined. You said it yourself.
Apparently so. Yeah.
Alright, that's a little better. And we're gonna save that so I don't lose it like last time. God. Fucking what happened?
I would never play the most recent Pokemon game, but goddamn it, they did not make Toxtricity specifically for me.
Yeah. And same with me, except Kabu. Like, oh my god.
Okay.
Fuck. My fire dad. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to start drawing Pokemon shit again. Like, people be in my old Red Orb shit, and I just get all these old feelings, and I'm just like, fuck, man.
You gotta do more, what's it, Hilda and gets.
Yeah.
And
People,
I'm not
like,
saying that, I'm not saying that just because I like Hilda or anything.
yeah, but, like, I still get emails, like, constantly, like, at least a couple times a week of people, like, leaving kudos and adding to favorites my one freaking stupid ass Gretel shipping one shot because it's apparently still the only Gretel shipping thing on AO3. I'm just like, fuck. I mean, it's not even that good. Go to fanfiction.net, please. That's where the good shit is. You don't have to go to me. Like,
Teacup?
huh?
I want you to repeat after me.
Ah.
I am talented.
I'm talented.
Okay. Just so we're clear on that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not the best writer, honestly. If I could just, like, make everything a comic or a cartoon, I would. But sometimes I just don't have time for that, so.
My sister's playing Fortnite.
Uh-oh.
Leave me alone. You ready for some screaming?
Switch to text, or switch to push to talk. Because nothing against
Shit.
you, but I don't want to hear that shit.
Wait.
I'm always prepared to scream, but I'm not necessarily prepared to hear scream.
Hang on. Uh,
Actually, I think I'm gonna switch to music. So, I mean, I'm not gonna stream music, but I might just, like, listen to it and draw.
Are you just gonna mute?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the call.
Okay.
Thanks for coming, Hella.
Alright, no problem.
Love you guys.
I love you too.
Peace.